Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Thank you.
Rico Nico, thank you. Thank you so much, Rico, for the 20-month resub. I really appreciate that. What a great way to start the stream off with a friend resubbing. Thank you so much, Nico. I hope you're having a great day. And hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to have a chorus of blurps. Chorus of blurps. What if I was to delete all the blurps? I won't do that. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome to day 4. Day 4. We are halfway done. And I have beaten 35 games out of 75. So I still have 40 more games to go. Oh, goodness. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. We'll just have to see what I can do. I'll talk about what I'm playing in just a bit. We're going to be doing a lot of 16-bit gaming today. But before we do that, I'm actually going to play 2 games that are on my PlayStation 5 that are kind of retro. I mean, they're newish games, but they're in very retro styles belonging to retro IPs and so forth. And then we'll move on to TG16 stuff after those 2. Then Sega stuff. We have a Game Gear game. I'm gonna play the very janky Mega Man on Game Gear. And then we're gonna do some Sega Genesis and Sega CD games. Sorry to inform you, but there will be no representation for the Sega 32X in this event. I've beaten a handful of 32X games, and I don't want to play a single one of them for this. And then after that, we'll of course move on to the Super Nintendo, which there's a few games, not as much as the NES. The NES had the largest minority of games for this event. In actuality, there are a few more NES games, but we're going to be taking a break from the NES. I think there's like maybe 4 NES games left, and we'll get to those towards the end, but I kind of want to take a break from the NES. But yeah, Rico, thank you for the resub, and let me go ahead and get started with chat. But hi everybody, welcome in. Looks like Dragonoid got first again. So Dragonoid, you are now on day 2 of your reign as king. Let me do shout outs. I know Finley is streaming right now, so, and I don't know if any of my other mods are here, so let me do some shout outs for the streamer friends that I see coming in. So I see Dragonoid and Finley here. Welcome in Dragonoid, welcome in Finley. Suki's here. Hi Suki. Yeah, I don't know how how all that works. I will sometimes camp some streamers too for that. Well, and it's like it just doesn't appear for me, but then you see someone claim it. Someone once mentioned that had something to do with latency, but that's going into stuff I don't know much about. So I just think it's Twitch jank. Hey Rocker, welcome in. Good to see you. Give Rocker a shout out. And Sword Saint did a redeem for Metal Slug Trilogy. I know you and Suki are discussing that a little bit further, so I have a question or 2 about that, but we'll get to that. Selna's here. Hey Selna, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Welcome in. Get you a shout out. And Tinshi's here as well. Welcome in, Tinshi. It's good to see you. Kite's here. Hey Kite, welcome in. Metal Slug 1, 2/X, and 3 are one whole story and pretty good balancing. I like the sequels, but I would like to ask for a bit more in clarifying since they're arcade games and won't fill the entire Sunday stream, and opt for Ninja Gaiden as an extra. Let's discuss this. It's going to be a while before I get to that. So let's discuss that in DM after the event. I'm fine playing the 3, playing through them, and then maybe spending the rest of the stream just kind of like playing the one I really like over and over, maybe trying to get better at it, something like that. So yeah, let's discuss that in DM after the event, Sword Saint. But yeah, no, I think that's a great redeem. I'm very interested in Metal Slug, and like I've said before, we're going to be playing a lot of Neo Geo stuff this year, and I have actually one of the AES Plus games I'm getting is Metal Slug, so that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that works a lot. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I already got you down for that, so sweet. Let's see, get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael. And Rico, thank you again for that resub. And Pokeel's here. Hi, Pokey. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today, friend. I hope you've gotten some sleep. I know you said in chat yesterday that you got some really good sleep yesterday, so hopefully you've continued to get sleep. And Bimik's here. Hey, Bimic, welcome in. Good to see you. Bimic's here, and we got Tenchi and a whole bunch of cool people. Now, Dragonoid. Now. Be careful. Power that goes to a king's head can often lead to the king losing his head. Ask King Charles I of England how that worked out for him. I'm joking. Let's see. 180 Enforcers here. Hey, 180, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're at work? Yeah. Go take care of work, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all day, as you know that. Yeah. Precisely at 10 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what all the stuff behind that is. Hey Hathor, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. I know it's morning where you're at. Yeah, Metal Slug. Yeah. No, I've been interested in Metal Slug for a while. It's just so many things to get to. Give shout outs, but welcome in 180. Welcome in everybody. I got a lot of sleep last night. Yes. Just had a weird 4-day insomnia bout. Yeah. Well, hopefully your sleep schedule kind of gets normal now, but congrats on getting some good sleep. You definitely need that. And Wolf's here. Hey Wolf, welcome in. You won't go Maverick? Yeah, you better not. We'll have to send Zero after you if you go Maverick. I guess we could maybe send Axel too. Axel just sit in a room pouting about something. I hate as that series went on how they made X almost as indecisive as like Shinji from Evangelion, like just questioning everything, and it's like, this is Mega Man X, don't do this to this character. All right, well, have fun with your grandma, Wolf. Thanks for stopping in. And Chromagram's here. Hi Chroma, welcome in. Give Chromagram a shout out. Chromagram had pizza last night, and Chromagram's gonna have pizza again tonight. Wouldn't that be wonderful to have more pizza? Give Chroma a shout out. Well, welcome in everybody. Welcome into day 4 of the Streamiversary. We're gonna get started with gaming because we've gotten through 35 games. This is about where I expect it to be because some of the NES games I chose for yesterday I knew were long. Did I expect Metroid to go on as long as it did? No, I did not. I'm still shocked over the horrible drop rate of missiles that I dealt with throughout that entire playthrough yesterday. I'm very upset with Metroid right now. Metroid's always been like one of my favorite kids when it comes to NES games, and now I'm thinking of revoking Metroid's privileges. Those drop rates cost me an ending. Of course, I didn't need as many missiles as I wanted. I always get very nervous about the Mother Brain fight because things can go terribly wrong and you can end up spending a lot more missiles and stuff because of the lag and just the general setup of the fight. I think I had like 120 missiles left, so really it seemed like I need around 100. I know she takes about 40 to bring down directly, but you're gonna miss, you're gonna hit other objects, you have to go through those Z-bites, I think that's what they're called, the walls that can regenerate. But we're gonna be playing some shorter games today. We should get through some more games, and I'm hoping to be in the late 40s with completed games by tonight. Hey J Thud, welcome in. It's good to see you. I need to replay the X games. The only game I replay very regularly is Mega Man X, which we might see today. Mega Man X, of course, is on the list. It's the only Mega Man X game on the list because I haven't really played the other ones in a long time. But yeah, let's talk about the Streamiversary real quick, and then we'll get down with gaming. So practically everyone here is a regular, and you all know that we are celebrating my 5-year Streamiversary. This is a 6-day event. We're on day 4, 12-hour streams starting at noon, and we're playing games that range from the Atari 2600 really through the PlayStation 4, because we did play a PlayStation 4 game yesterday. I played through Mortal Kombat 10. And my justification for that is that game is now over a decade, and it does belong to a retro series. So I was able to kind of like justify the inclusion of Mortal Kombat 10 to myself because of those two things. But yeah, today we're gonna be looking at PC Engine /TG16 games, Sega games, and Super Nintendo games. And tomorrow we'll probably get to Saturn, N64, and PlayStation games. So I'm pretty excited. As you all know, gifters at a certain level get rewards, which I'll reach out to you after the event's over, and the top gifter gets to make me do a 6-hour stream of their choice. Currently, that is still Hathor Lidric. And when it comes to the chat incentives, we've met them all except one. We met them all except one. Yesterday we had a huge raid from Dot Level, who is one of my absolute favorite just VTubers and retro gamers out there. I love Dot. She's amazing. An anonymous, a viewer from her channel as an anonymous gifter dropped like 20 subs right after the raid. I was really blown away by everything when all that happened, because it all happened so quickly. And then we got a whole bunch of other raids and a whole bunch of other gifting started. So we've met all of the incentives except for the last one, which is a 24-hour stream. If we hit that, cool. If we don't, cool. I feel like the Streamiversary, even though it's only halfway, you know, we're at the halfway mark, I already feel that this has just been a smashing success in so many ways. So if we reach that, cool. If not, cool. You know, I'm just here at this point to play games and have fun, and you know, visit with all of you. So that's kind of my outlook for the rest of the event. So I'm not gonna bring up this too much, but we've done all these other ones. Some of them will be fulfilled a little bit later, like the Mario Brother 2 vegetables as a throwing redeem. Some have been redeemed, like me reading Poe's Ravenly aloud on stream, singing Barbie Girl. My profile picture on social media has been changed. That's going to be like that for 2 weeks. Y'all voted on the the Mario Paint self-portrait I did back in January. So yeah, and then some of these will be upcoming. There'll be special streams that I'll have to schedule, and you know, those have to go in the queue with the streams people have redeemed and everything. So but why don't we go ahead and get started with some gaming? And guess what we're going to start with? Guess what? It's on the PlayStation 5. That's right. We're going to go through Bloodborne. That's right. We're doing Bloodborne. Oh, that's not Bloodborne. That's Castlevania. Oh, sorry. No Bloodborne today. No Bloodborne. Now, you might be thinking, the Dominus Collection, Sarzac. Those are Metroidvanias. Those are long. Yeah, they are. I'm not playing any of those. We're doing Haunted Castle Revisited. This is the newest Castlevania game to come out. This came out in 2024. This is a remake of the arcade game Haunted Castle, which I like, but is very janky. And I like this one too. Last time I did this actually was on hard mode. I did hard mode Deathless for Dot's Castlevania event last October. But I don't want to do hard mode. I'm putting it on normal. I'm putting it on normal for today. Because we're just trying to go through, we're just trying to beat these games legitimately on the default setting, which it is normal. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this. I like this game a lot. I think this is an incredibly approachable Classicvania. If you have never played a Classicvania before, and if you're interested in them, I think this is a great game to kind of get started with that kind of Castlevania. It's very forgiving in ways that this intro is wonderful. I love this. Dracula's here to fuck up your wedding. I love that. I love the little and how Simon like powers up like a DBZ character. Let me know if the volume needs adjusting. Oh my god, this game is fun. Oh. Get up here. Right, you can't kill those. I've been playing a lot of Castlevania Chronicles off stream, and you can kill those things in Chronicles. You cannot kill them here. Yeah, let's keep that for Medusa. And I've taken a lot of damage here. Jeez. This pot roast. Let's go up here. You can enter the Medusa fight from either the top floor or the lower one. Oh no, I didn't want that. I guess that works. That's the equivalent of holy water in this game. Hey, Prince Debbie, welcome in. Welcome in, Prince. How are you? Give you a shout out. How are you doing today, friend? All right, we got to play better. When the Dominus collection came out, this annoyed me so much. They, it had not been previously announced. It was just a, it was announced the same day they released it. And, yeah, I thought it was cool. The DS games definitely needed a re-release, because I had already played through all of them through emulation. And, I would have bought this collection eventually. But when I heard that there was a new remake of Haunted Castle in it, I had to get it immediately. But what was really annoying is that I was at work all day. It was one of those rare days where like I'm literally at work the entire freaking day. And oh my god, I didn't get to play this until I got home at night. And so all I was thinking about was this game. People were like posting about it on social media and talking about how good it is, and I'm just like, I want to go home. There's a new Castlevania. I mean, kind of. It is a remake. But, you know, for a series that's been as dormant as Castlevania, damn it, that's something. Konami threw us a bone and we went for it. Oh. That's going to despawn, isn't it? Yeah, that's one thing about normal mode on this, is that falling to a pit won't kill you. You just take damage from it. And that's one of the things that I think that makes this game a bit more friendly for people getting into Classicvanias versus, you know, like Castlevania 3 or something like that. The original Haunted Castle was for an arcade game. It was an arcade game. And this one was released on all major platforms: PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, Steam. Yeah, this game is super forgiving. Honestly, the game that this probably most resembles in terms of like game mechanics and stuff is the remake of Castlevania Adventure on the Wii, Adventure Rebirth, which I will be playing, and I really like Adventure Rebirth. I think Adventure Rebirth is pretty incredible. Oh yeah, totally, Chroma. Yeah, this is one I'll do again, just because it's so quick to Gold Star. Honestly, the only part that I kind of have a little bit problem doing with 100% consistency is the second phase of the Dracula fight. It's just positioning and, you know, what attacks he does kind of creates a little bit of RNG that can be a little hard to react to. It's a really neat fight. I really like that fight because there's not really anything like it in Castlevania. You know, they could have just gone with a rehash of Castlevania 1 or something like that, and they did something completely new. But yeah, the original is an arcade game. There's only 2 Castlevania arcade games that have been made, Haunted Castle and another game that's just called Castlevania. That's a rail shooter. And there's only maybe 2 or 3 units of those in all of North America. I know one is at the Galloping Ghost Arcade in Chicago. And there's also one, my friend Safe Slots found one in an arcade around Atlanta. I had to emulate that when I did it for my Castlevania project. It's a very awesome rail shooter. I've always said that if I ever came across a haunted castle cab, if the price was right, I would definitely consider getting it because it's Castlevania. But I'm pretty much not interested in buying more cabs. They're just too expensive now and take up way too much space. But I would have to, I would maybe make an exception for Haunted Castle. Man, I had a lot easier time with the Bone Dragon King than I did with Medusa. Yeah, I agree 180. Yeah, that Dracula fight is great. Yeah, my only issue with the soundtrack, is that there is an unused song in the OST, and it's a remake of the first song that plays in the Game Boy game, which I don't like the Game Boy game. I don't like the Game Boy game at all, but it does have a really good OST for a Game Boy game. And it's kind of crazy that they didn't use that particular song. They made it, they just didn't use it. I really hope one day all 3 of the Rebirth games get re-released. I have a legitimate copy of Castlevania Rebirth on my Wii that I bought way back in the day still. I did not buy Gradius or Contra Rebirth though, and I regret that. I've played them through emulator since. Oh, jeez. I haven't played them a lot. Okay, can you duck these guys in this one? I can't remember. I'm starting to get all my Castlevanias confused. Yeah, you can duck these. No, I have not played Blasphemous, but I've heard lots about it. I do. It is on my radar to check out one day. Hey, Dark Lore, welcome in. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. How do you deal with these ghosts again? That's one way. Can you just avoid them, or... No, they can be whipped. There it is. There's the bloody tears. There we go. There's our bloody tears. Okay, these are weird. These are like... they're harpies, but they make cat noise, and they have like almost kind of a Felicia from Darksiders look to them. But hey, Dark Lore, how are you doing today? Also, another unused track in Adventure. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know there's a ROM hack of Adventure Rebirth that puds the song I was talking about, that puds it in like the first level and kind of rearranges the OST a little bit. And that's the only change I think it makes. We're gonna despawn. Yep. We have these annoying eye enemies, which are also from Castlevania Adventure. Well, they're from Haunted Castle too.
It has the biggest of all rap.
Oh no, Diclonus is here. Diclonus is gonna have words for the next game. Hi Diclonus, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're gonna have words for the next game. How do I get that? Forget how to get that meat. It's too late now. Let me give shout outs real quick to Dark Lore and Diclonus. I don't have any mods here yet. I'll give y'all shout outs. Check these friends out. Good to see y'all though. I'm gonna try to do my best with shout outs and stuff. Because I'm gonna try to be a little bit more focused on beating these games, since that's kind of like the challenge. Oh, God. I knew that fell. Okay, I believe this eye here. Turkey. This is okay. I don't like how much HP I have for this fight. This can be a tough fight. I haven't done this. Oh god, my time is almost over. I didn't notice my time. Yeah, well, I'm dead because there's. Okay, so yeah, I ran out of time, so I do have to focus on this. This game is kind of pressed for time. Hey Mako, welcome in. Good to see you. I'll try to do shout outs and stuff when I can. Right, you do that. He jumps over here. Does this little wiggly thing. Does this. Try to move through him. Yeah, I know I'm going to be pressed for time in some of the later levels, but hey, Mako, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, Haunted Castle, the original Haunted Castle, is very hard. It is learnable, and you want to make sure you're playing. There's a lot of different versions of Haunted Castle. Make sure you're not playing the M version for your first time with Haunted Castle. The M version is the super hard version. And it's the version most people in North America were introduced to, because when they shipped the arcade cabs from Japan to North America, the default difficulty was on the hardest difficulty, and most of the arcade operators didn't really pay attention to that. But there are easier difficulties of the game out there. Alright. So yeah, I forgot this is a game. Am I able to pause this at all? Is there a menu I can do? Yeah, okay, I can. Yeah, L2. Okay, it brings up. Okay. So if I have to do something in chat, I can do that. That's a. I thought that was a health.
The Texas Hammer!
The Texas Hammer! But hi, Mako, how are you? And hi, Calvel, welcome in. Is it this eye? One of the eyes here. Well, I don't need a secret. I have full health. I just need to move. Arcade Archives. That's probably the best version, because I think that one gives you a couple versions to play with, like Japanese version, US version, that kind of stuff. The US version is the really difficult one. Okay, I'll get that recorded in a little bit. Actually, Prince, if you could you DM me about that on Discord, and just let me know if you want to be an NPC or a monster or whatever the other option is, and I'll get that marked up at the end of the stream. But congrats, because I'm actually going to start really doing some heavy work with the Sarzac RPG next week. I did beat Metroid, Cowbell. I'm so mad at Metroid. I'm so mad at that game. The entire playthrough, I had shit missile drop rates. Health was not an issue. Getting missiles in that game was borderline absurd. It was like waiting for Godot levels of absurdity, how bad the missile drop rate was. I'm very angry with Metroid. It was so bad, it actually caused me to get the third best ending. Normally I get the second best, since I try to do a completist run. Okay, let's get rid of that dragon. I'm not making this jump. Oh, I wasn't doing it well. But I didn't die in it. I didn't die in Metroid, and I got pretty much every item except one E-Tank, the little troll E-Tank, and one missile pack that I always struggle getting. So, other than the missile drop raid, I probably shouldn't have done Metroid just because of how long it is. But I don't know. I like Metroid, except it was very mean to me last night. Fuck, I forgot there was a mummy here.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
But Mako, if you're still there, this is a remake of Haunted Castle. That's in the Castlevania Dominus collection. It's extremely good. And if you really didn't like Haunted Castle 1, like, try this one. I think this is a very, very approachable, very well-made game. I'm a big fan of this one. I'm gonna take damage here. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm out of parts.
Excuse me, princess.
I think Sarzur's here. I'm out of hearts. How do I damage this? Right, I gotta jump up there. Normally don't run out of hearts on this guy. There we go. Yeah, this is in the Dominus collection. It's under extras. If you look under extras, you have an arcade. You have a version of Haunted Castle, which I don't think is the M version, and this is there as well. Yep. And hey, Sir, welcome in. Welcome in, Sir. Let me look over chat real quick. Hi, Sir. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you, Cowbell, for getting the shout outs. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, this is probably the tightest level on the time limit, so I'm gonna really focus on this. God. Holy hell. Okay, there's 2 meats in this level, but geez, I got pwned. Oh, stop that. Just get down here and die, flea man. Thought there was a health here. Jump through that. Is this? I think it's after this. I think, yeah, the meat's in the next section. Whoa, careful. Forgot the skeletons here. will shoot ghost at you after you kill them. Alright, so there's a meat like right up here. That's not much. That's more than what I had, though. That's a ghost. This fight is cool. It's hard. One of the harder boss fights in the game. I mean, as it should. It's the second to last. But there's dead Dr. Frankenstein, and there's the creature. You have to go hit Frankenstein to back the creature off. Otherwise, he'll charge at you. Oh, shit. Ah! So I did so I was so fucking sloppy on that elevator, and I never was able to recover from that. Yeah, I like this boss fight a lot. I mean, this whole game is not canon to Castlevania. Or what do you mean by canon? Like Castlevania canon, Minharat, or do you mean like canon to the novel Frankenstein? Oh, that was messy. All right, so this is the final level. Get ready to see the longest bat bridge in Castlevania. Which, this one is much more reasonable than it is in the arcade Haunted Castle. This is so much more reasonable, but it's still the longest bat bridge. Also, this music is awesome. Oh crap. I misunderestimated how that I didn't see that the bottom part of the bone dragon there was still alive. Okay, so this is right before Dracula. There's hidden meat up here. You see there's a light source to the right of Simon. And there's the count. I like to just kind of tank through him. The first phase and the second phase is really cool. Never seen this. There we go. Cool.
What is a man?
Burnt him down real
A
quick.
miserable little pile of secrets.
And phase 2. I don't remember which heads do what. Yeah, I didn't remember what heads did what there. Okay, so the right head, the one on the left shoots the one on the right shoots the bats. Duck for that one. It's the hardest one to avoid. Oh my god, I can't avoid that now. Now you can either catch your lady or you can let her fall to the floor. We're gonna let her fall. That's what you get for getting kidnapped. That was all right. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's a cool Dracula fight. It's a cool Dracula fight. But that's Haunted Castle Revisited. It's cool. It's cool. Check it out. All right, that's game 36. And I'll show you where this is on the Dominus collection. We have another game on the PlayStation 5 that we're going to play before we switch to TurboGrafx stuff. Let me just go ahead and record this real quick. Haunted Castle Revisited. PS5. All right, so for those of you that got here early enough, I have a treat for you all. Elvin's here. Hey, Elvin, thank you for the 140 stream streak. And Wanyo, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Wanyo. Yeah, it's pretty. The original arcade game is also very short. But if you go here, welcome in, Elvin. Welcome in, Wanyo. Good to see y'all. So here's the main menu for Dominus, the Dominus collection. Here's the 3DS games, which I want to plat this collection in the near future. But if you go to extras, you have the original Haunted Castle, which I might or might not play for this event. I'm still kind of debating it. It's pretty short, but it's something I'm a little rusty with. And then there's this one, which is Haunted Castle Revisited. So it's under the extras here. Yeah, it is kind of a shame that they buried it in the extra menu. I wish they had put it here, play, so it would be more visible. Yeah, putting it under the extra, I mean, we just had a friend here that was like, oh, I didn't know this was on that collection. I have that collection. All right, so that's that. I hate this disgusting character so much. Let me know if the volume on this is too loud or too low. I actually like this game. This is the only Bubsy game I like. And I can beat it in about an hour. I don't want that badge. That's like getting a venereal disease. I don't want that. I don't want that, Mako. I do not want that.
Guess who's back?
I'd rather herpes than that badge. Alright, so I've already played through this. I did this whenever I had to play 12 hours of Bubsy games a few months ago. So we're just gonna play through each kind of level.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Alright, what does this fucker do? Alright, so he has like a dash. Okay. This is in Texas? Sweet. Some hunter will find Bubsy and shoot him. Some pissed off rancher will see him on his ranch. Get that damn bobcat off my ranch! It's threatening my cattle!
Remember when falling too far used to kill me?
Bubsy's wounded by the rancher and calls Jim Adler. Jim Adler intentionally fucks over his settlement. I do actually like this game though. It's not like great. I mean it's wait, hang on, I didn't do that. Okay. Jump and then glide? Okay. Okay. I've only played this once before, and I didn't even plan to play it whenever I did. I was so disgusted and sick of all the games in the Bubsy collection. They were so terrible that I decided to take a break from them and to play this during the Bubsy thing I had to do. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a decent game here. Beware of bees? Okay. But yeah, since I have my PS5 hooked up, this game was actually already on the list. And since the PS5 was already hooked up, I decided, you know, let's just do this. Get it out of the way. Take about an hour to go through. It's not terribly long. Yeah, no, it's very happily short. I'm glad it's short. It makes it ideal for this challenge. But I do like this game. Like, I can't stand this character. Cannot stand him. Oh, shit. Which one is Paws of Fire? I don't think I know. Is that the new one that came out?
What could possibly go wrong?
I could be playing your other games. That's what could go wrong.
Right one.
But I won't. I deleted the Bubsy collection off my PlayStation and then removed it from my game library. The t-shirt does. Is that like an extra HP? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Can y'all hear Bubsy? Can you hear the game okay? I mean, maybe you don't want to hear it at all, but I would like to make sure that the volume on this is okay. Oh, this part. Okay, I remember this part.
Bubsy really makes me hungry. Is it Taco Tuesday yet? I wonder if they did yellow.
Audio's fine. Sweet. It's built on the bit. Okay. Oh, okay. When did that one come out? I thought this was. I mean, I don't follow Bubsy games.
This is
Ah!
I love this new ability. It was a good plan up until now.
How did I just? Do I need to glide through that?
Take that, you cotton goblin monster!
No. How did I go through it earlier?
What could possibly go wrong?
Pay too much attention to the tutorial level. We try to take like an upper route. No. Okay, it all loops.
We're being attacked!
Ah! Getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Welcome in, Thunder. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing Bubsy. Hey, RPG Capper, welcome in. Can we get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer, please?
I win! I'm unstoppable!
Thunder, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to?
Here I go.
You're here for Bubsy. Okay. Alright, so how did I do this earlier? Alright, I'm gonna just press the charge thing and see what happens.
Up on the internet, huh? I just hope you had your
It just went down, okay. Do I need to go in here? That's a thing you open. Okay, I was holding up there. Oh. You beat the DQ3 remake, hell yeah. Playing a cursed Bubsy game. This is the only good Bubsy game as far as I'm concerned. Smash Bro. Every Bubsy game is cursed. This one's just less than others. How do I do this though? Like, this is only the second level. I've beaten this game before. Congratulations, Thunder. Congrats on beating it. What did you think of the remake? I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. Like if I drop in the water there, you can't do it off the thing. You'll break it. Do I need to like... Oh, okay. That's what you do. That was easy. Okay. Okay. But hey, Smash Bro, how are you? Give you a shout out too.
Woolies, we're home.
You're welcome. Sometimes I forget who streams and who doesn't, so I'd rather just, you know, just, that's right, we glide. I've only played through this once, and I have not touched it since whenever I did that Bubsy marathon. Oh, I don't need those guys. I don't need to go up there.
What's wrong with this picture? Everything.
Can I kill these bees? Oh my god, these things, those things are nightmarish. Oh my god, I don't like bees. Bees terrify me. You know how some people are like terrified of spiders and shit? Or snakes? That's me with bees, or wasp, or hornets, or anything that has like a stinger and wings.
Multi-pounds! Ultra pounds! MC Bubsy, the Pounce Master in the game, yeah!
I hear it's good. I'm not playing it. I have no interest in playing it. This one's good. But I've heard 4 is good.
I just love this.
I was scarred by Bubsy as a teenager, so I have very, very strong anti-Bubsy feelings. Thunder, thank you for the 430 stream streak. Thank you. It was a sub goal for a past thing. I had to do a 12-hour stream of Bubsy games. And I don't know, I'm the person that comes up with that shit. I'm like, the chat will enjoy this, and they did. The only thing I liked, there are 2 other things I liked from that day. There was a really fun mini game in Bubsy 2 on the Genesis. You're basically throwing frogs up into the sky and trying to get them to land on stuff, and the animation and noise that the frogs have, it's the most adorable fucking thing. I even made like a save state like right before the mini game. I fell for the same damn trick there. Okay. So that I could just play the mini game whenever I want. Alright, this guy's gonna come down. There he goes. Oh, let's get this. And then Bubsy on PlayStation has like some of the weirdest music. One of the one music, or the one song that kept playing over and over for the levels I was in, literally sounds like ducks fucking. It's like, and it's like, what is this noise? What is going on in this? This was supposed to compete with Mario 64?
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I actually enjoyed this one. And I remember it being pretty short. I remember the boss fights being kind of elaborate in this game. But I thought this would be good for the challenge, and it would make the Bubsy fans happy.
Hot head in your face.
But yeah, after this, we'll move on to 16-bit games proper, starting with the Turbo Graphics PC Engine. Oh! I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Open that. I don't really care, though.
I like it.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Smash. Yeah, it's on my YouTube VOD channel too, so anyone can go back to it and watch me suffer through 12 hours of Bubsy. I'm not sure who made this. I don't know anything about the developers. I just know that this was like a game that came out over 10 years ago, and it was actually pretty neat.
We need a plan of attack. My plan? Attack!
Okay, I think this is the first boss.
Come in. Cat-sized it.
Okay, we can't climb. What's with that flashing? Oh yeah, that's yarn. Bubsy likes yarn. That's like his rings. Not a Sonic ripoff.
In your face.
Yes, I am. I'm playing Bubsy's The Woolies Strike Back. This game is short and decent. Enjoy it. This is the only time you'll see Bubsy on this channel. Hey, Snuggly Hugs, welcome in. Do you like that poke? I actually found that kind of disorientating. Huh? I guess that's just the difference in how people can perceive things. But I found that a little disorientating just now. That's interesting because you found that boss in Super Valis 4 disorientating, and I look at it and I'm just like, oh, this is just bad parallax. That's interesting how we perceive things.
You play the game of yarn. You win or you lose. There's no middle ground.
How about your friend get like a Patreon or a Twitch channel, and I'll send them a donation, and I can support them without supporting this Bubsy machine. How about that?
You know,
Oh my God!
Avatar.
He has a Twitch channel. Send it to me on Discord.
I just love the smell of wool.
I love supporting artists and all kinds of creatives, but I can't bring myself to support Bubsy 4. It's like asking me to try Papa John's pizza. No, thank you.
Hunting really makes me hungry. Is it Taco Tuesday yet?
How do we do this? Do we need to go around? Okay, I remember this from last time.
Gliding down.
Do I need to glide? Oh, I think I need to glide. Yeah.
Woolies. Ah! You're 24 years too late to catch me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that, Pokey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've just always been like really interested in how people perceive things slightly different through our senses. Like when somebody looks like at a color and they're like, "Oh, that's bright red," you're like, "It's actually more of a pink or something," you know? I don't like Papa John's pizza. I think Papa John's is just terrible pizza. I don't even think it's pizza. It's just horrible goo that gives you gas. It's disgusting and gross, Prince Debu. I do not like it. I am not a fan of Papa John's pizza. Some people are. That's fine. Again, going back to the whole thing about the senses. Some people, I guess, are born with bad taste buds, and they like Papa John's. Hey, Professor, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Also, the actual Papa John guy was an asshole, but he's been gone from that company for a while, so I'm still not eating it. I think the last time I had it, I was really curious about the Shack pizza. I think they had a Shack pizza like 2 years ago, and I do remember trying the Shack pizza, just because I'm infatuated with Shack. Shack is cool.
There's a good plan.
I would love to have won his nasty old shoes in that Game Fan contest. Man, I can wear Shaq's sweaty old shoes. Yeah, and then there was that interview he gave, which was amazing, where he was just like, I've eaten 80 pizzas in 30 days. Like, bro. Get your sodium levels checked. I like pizza. Yeah, it's of the three big chain places here in the U.S., Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Papa John's. I mean, I would rather CC's Pizza than Papa John's. All right, look at this. It looks like we're about halfway through Bubsy. This is why this game was selected. It's pretty short. Honestly, I do kind of like this game. Did I get that? Oh no, I jumped on him. No, I reject that.
Multi-pounce. Pilot license? What for?
Also, where did the idea... Do bobcats don't glide in real life, do they? They're cats. They're like big house cats that'll like rip your face off. They don't glide, do they? Do bobcats have gliding powers I'm unaware of? Like, hedgehogs roll into like balls. And I guess hedgehogs are kind of fast. I'm not aware that bobcats have gliding powers, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, Chelsea, welcome in. I admit what? That there's a good Bubsy game? Yeah, there is. This was made as a correction to all the crap that was put out under the Bubsy banner in the 90s. I will never, never, never.
Gliding down.
Shit, man.
Strike one.
Okay, coming down here is like the kiss of death.
If you were waiting for the opportune moment, that was it.
All right, if you go down there, you're basically dead. So let's do this. Let's maybe... Oh, look at this. I admit what? Hey, Bloodborne player, welcome in. And hey, Chelsea, welcome into you. Good to see both of y'all. How are y'all doing? That's okay. That's what you do. I need to use the boat. When you glide, you get like a little upward boost. That's really helpful. Back here.
Head in your face. Told ya I was dead.
Just came home from your thermodynamic. I admitted this Bubsy's fun. This Bubsy's fun. All the other ones are nightmares. Which would be worse, another Bubsy stream or a Pizza Tower stream where you eat a bite of Papa John's? Oh good lord. I can at least have fun making fun of Bubsy. I'm going to be miserable if I have to eat Papa John's. I'm going to be absolutely in hell. Like, my Italian genes will be screaming at me. my Italian ancestors from centuries ago will be scorning me. I would take Bubsy over Papa John's any day. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you did well, Bloodborne. I hope that went well. Is that part of like a college class, if you don't mind me asking, or like do you have to? Are you gonna have more exams down the road for that, or is it like a one and done kind of thing? But yeah, I hope that went well. Yeah, I hope you did well on it. Or is it for like a certification kind of thing? Yeah, no, I think this Bubsy game is fine. Like my friend Suki said at the beginning, it's a little short. I think this game is like $5 or something. It's cheap. It's good for what it is, and it's playable. That's the important thing. It's playable. The Bubsy games from Bubsy games from the 90s are not playable. They are just horrible messes of games. Some are a little bit more playable than others, but and nothing's as worse as the Jaguar Bubsy. That is terrible. Bubsy on Game Boy is better. But I like this game. Honestly, I might play this again.
One fully down, and a lot more to go. Yay! Air control to the maximum. Take that, you cotton goblin monster!
For those that don't know the story, I'll share this story. So back in the 90s, this was around the time I had like a driver's license, but I was still in high school, and you know, I've always been into video games, always have. I was practically born with a controller in my hand, or a joystick, I should say. The Atari Jaguar was one of the earliest 5th gen systems, and it was a failure. It was an absolute failure because Atari did not do their homework and line up good third-party developers. There's a couple decent games on the Jaguar, like Tempest 2000, and I've heard Rayman on Jaguar is like the best version of Rayman because it was originally made for the Jaguar. But most of the Jaguar games are pretty bad, and the Jaguar as a console failed. There was no way it was standing up to the Nintendo 64 or the PlayStation, and eventually it caused Atari to exit the console market, and they discontinued the Jaguar, and that caused retailers to want it out of their inventory. So they started like liquidating Jaguar stuff, and our local KB Toys, which is where I would get my video games from, because we didn't have any GameStops or anything like that yet. They were selling like Jaguar stuff for like super cheap. So I got a console and a couple games for like really cheap. And one of the games I got was Bubsy on Jaguar. And it was literally the worst platformer I've ever played in my life. It still is. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's really, really bad. It's really bad. I was so angry and upset with this game that I actually took the whole Jaguar set I had, the console, the other games, everything. I took it to a local sleazy pawn shop that didn't even... Next level code is Mario? What? I took it to a pawn shop. They should not have dealt with me because I was a minor, but I knew this place was like really sleazy, and they laughed at me for bringing in a Jaguar. I got laughed at.
Somebody dial 911.
Let me scroll up real quickly. I'll get caught up on the chat real quick. Studying to become a material science engineer. Oh, that sounds fucking cool, Bloodborne. Bite of pizza. That I would be into, Prince. That could be a fun thing to do. That could be a fun idea. Send me a DM about that. We can talk about it. Maybe that's something I can do down the road. It was also, yeah, it was very hard to program for, and my understanding is Atari was not really helpful in helping developers understand the hardware as well. I think Atari was still ran by the Tremels, though I think Jack had retired. I think it was his sons that were running Atari, and I don't think they had sort of the business sense that their dad had. Okay, this is the first difficult boss fight. I mean, there's only 3 boss fights.
Oh yeah.
Now, I've since gotten a Jaguar, and I have probably about 8 games for it. Don't have a lot. not really a lot that I want for it. I've never streamed from my Jaguar. I've never done anything with it for streaming. I would still really like Alien vs. Predator just to check that out. Oh yeah, you get like checkpoints through the boss. Yeah, that's right. You get like checkpoints and stuff. Like if you die, the boss is still doesn't have all its health. That's right. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take some trial and error. This is very much a dance that it wants you to do. You kind of have to like balance yourself like this when it does that one attack. I don't know what Pizza Tower is. I know a few people that have streamed it. What kind of game is it? Okay, you can't attack them whenever they're doing that. Side effect. Oh God. to do the big power beam one. Which side are you going to? I never said I can play this game blindfolded. Are you on drugs? I've played this once in my life. Okay, I have to do it again.
Global warming. Nuclear annihilation.
Oh shit, I went back to the tutorial level.
Alien-induced yarn ball deprivation. Mark my words.
We're not trying to 1cc this. I've only played this once, and yeah, the second and final boss are very much like memorization things. Alright, that's fine.
I am so shiny.
Alright, let's get it this time. I do like this game. That was a new attack. I didn't see that one last time. Ah! Hey Ramses, welcome in. Good to see you. Look what we're playing. Yeah, I know you're joking, Dragonheart. My response was a joke to your joke. I know you're not like a... I mean, I don't know for sure. I assume you're not. Alright, let me focus on this, y'all. Get through this. But hi, Ramses. How are you? Alright, so this guy is going to do the little one, and then it's going to do the big one. Alright, so this is first. I have this down pretty well.
Destroy the core.
We destroyed lots of cores. We're not doing any more Gradius games. We did all the Gradius games I wanted to do. I had a couple other I thought about doing it, but I'm like, I don't know about that. That could be too much schmucks. Oh god, oh god. I guess you really need to be in the middle to anticipate which side it's going to go to. Because that does seem to be random, which side it chooses. Side. think 2 more hits, maybe 3. Rid of these.
You know,
Ah!
your Indian guitar.
Still have 6 lives here, so.
Pilot license?
Oh! God, I forgot about that attack. Oh God. One more hit.
Woolies. Ah! You're 24 years too late to catch me.
Ah! I got greedy. I wanted to kill that little guy. I should have just ignored him. Alright, so it looks like they're going to do 2 of those big blasts, so we just need to be in the middle. Okay, so that's when you attack. I was anticipating another big blast thing. Okay, well this isn't too bad. So it does 2 of those, and then we can finish it. What? Bubsy.
How am I driving?
Hey Dorian, yeah, I'm playing what I think is the only decent Bubsy game. Welcome in. The boss, the second and third boss fights are actually pretty challenging. But also pretty fair too. You can lose a life and the boss's life bar doesn't replenish. So it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that again. What? Okay, so its attacks here are randomized. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beat it. There we go. Oh no, Big Knight's here. Dark Max is here. Yeah, it is. Hey, welcome in Dark Max. Welcome in Pig Knight. We're playing this because this is actually a decent game and it's kind of quick. And I already played another game on my PS5. You missed it, Pig Knight. I beat Bloodborne. But welcome in, friends. How are y'all? Alright, going to the final third of the game.
You're right. Bubsy makes so much sense. How did I not think of this before?
Darkmax, how do you feel about Bubsy in general? Are you a Bubsy fan? It seems that Bubsy has more fans these days than he deserves. But I'm a Bubsy hater. Even though this is a pretty good game. I've only ever played it once in my life before.
Pilot license? What for?
Go down here. What killed me?
Take that, you cotton goblin monster! Not flying? Wait. Oh, yes, I am.
Whoa! Okay, didn't expect that. Some platforms go down. Oh, they're different colors. Okay. I'll just go on the ground. How about that? Just ignore the platforms. Not much of a fan. Haven't played the games either. Don't. Don't. I'll ban it, Pokey. I'll ban it. You can make it. You can spend money on it. You can enjoy it. I'll ban it. I'll ban it here. And oh my god, it's a Z-Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Z. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. I will absolutely ban it. Password is Sonic. What's the next password? Ripoff? Sonic ripoff?
That's it! I'm out of here. You can't make me.
After this, everyone will be playing some TurboGrafx 16 stuff.
Podcast of Gravity. A story of misunderstanding.
Oh, jeez. We did Haunted Castle earlier, which I have on my PS5, and this was also on the game list, so I just thought it would it'd be easier since my PS5 is hooked up. Ah! Oh, God, stupid Bobcat.
Really? Laser to my butt.
Okay, I expected to at least break the thing.
Bubsy's on a pouncing spree.
What? Bubsy! Is there a giant D20 in the background? Oh no, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. Day 4 is going well, Z. It's going well. I got some good sleep last night. No, Haunted Castle, it's an arcade game. It came out after the first Castlevania, and originally it was supposed to be its own thing. And at the during the development cycle, they decided to turn it into a Castlevania game. But it was originally a Castlevania arcade game from the 80s, late 80s. And they did a remake of it about 2 years ago that they included on the DS collection. And the remake, I like the remake. It's also pretty easy, pretty short, so I played through that one. I might do OG Haunted Castle later. I haven't, I'm not really sure yet.
Right one.
Look at this. You don't want to do that. So do I need to? It's my last life.
How am I gliding? I have no idea.
Oh God, there's the ending too. Okay. So how do you want to... I see what I need to do.
MC Bubster, the Pounce Master in the game, yeah!
There we go.
Oh, yeah!
Welcome in, Veronica. Welcome in. No, it won't be the inversion. No, it won't. No. I've beaten inversion. I've beaten it, but no, it won't be the inversion. Hi, Veronica. Welcome in. All right, 2 more levels and a
writer's
boss.
strike over yet? Teachers,
I'm sure that's a trick.
to yarn ball stealing scum.
Or we'll just walk across the bottom and ignore all those guys.
No idea how I'm doing this, but I like it.
I would actually like to play this more and get a little better at it. I like this game. I don't like saying that either. I feel like I'm betraying something. The 16-year-old me that had Bubsy on the Jaguar. That's a checkpoint I need to get. Oh, do you get the checkpoint just by walking past it? You don't have to touch it?
One Woolly down, and a lot more to go.
There's spikes there?
Sliding down.
Who made this level? Dr. Wily? Imagine like Dr. Wily offers like a course on how to be a video game villain. It's like a 3-day like workshop. And the third or fourth topic he talks about is probably like PUD spikes everywhere. Those guys are kind of... Oh god, they come back. Oh god, they come back like blood skeletons.
Sydney, your fur dresser.
Hey, Exophoenix, welcome in. I love Wily Does It Himself. I have watched that maybe once every 2 or 3 months ever since I found it back in the day. Fabergé Eggman? Oh, this Wagner card, man. That was among the cheaper ones. Rolls Royce, man. yeah, that's them, rich old people. I don't know if what else they ever did. That Wily Does It Himself skit is one of the best things ever. Is the cookie redeem not active? Oh shit. Did I accidentally have that turned off? Hang on, let me check that. I'm sorry. Cookie redeem should be here. Oh no, it was off. Oh no, it was off. Okay, well, I've enabled it. I'm sorry, Z. I'm sorry, the cookie redeem is enabled. And hey, Hexaphoenix, welcome in. Give you a shout out. If you've never seen Wily Does It Himself, I'm gonna put a link. It's one of my favorite YouTube clips. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry that I accidentally had that turned off. Brylan? I think that's a reference to the Bubsy creator, Brian Lynn. Oh my god, this skit is 18 years old. Yeah, this is pretty great. Hey Zuki, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Zuki Wookie. Give you a shout out. How are you doing, Zuki? What have you been up to? Corgi? Okay. Yeah, that's a great skit. Okay, let me eat a cookie. Zuki, how do you feel about Bubsy? Last level, then last boss.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Oh, geez. Oh, goodness, Zuki. Well, I hope everything's worked out and your body's adjusted to everything. Oh, Lord. What is this? The Lords of Shadow DLC? Gonna be a giant monster that chases me and kills me every 5 seconds. Supposed to do this? Am I supposed to get on that platform and then jump on him? I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
I win! I'm unstoppable! How am I gliding? I have no idea. Doesn't make so much sense.
You
How did I not think of this before?
to hydrate.
I'll hydrate
No
in just a
idea
little
how I'm
bit.
doing this, but I
I will
like it.
hydrate in just a moment. And the final level here. And this has been too much Bubsy for me. This is too much Bubsy. I do like this game. This is only the second time I've ever played it, and the last time I played it was like a few months ago. It's when I had to do a 12-hour Bubsy game stream. God, that was awful. Oh my God, look at those colors. It looks like cupcakes. It looks delicious, like Skittles or like little icing things on a cupcake.
How am I gliding? I have no idea. A man, pounce!
Bubsy! Ah, there we go. Oh God. Okay, that's the final level. Yay! Hey, Liv, welcome in. It's been a while. Good to see you, Liv forever. Good to see you. And hey, I am Bubsied out. Yeah. Hi, Liv. How are you doing? And Nomad, thank you for the 360 stream streak. I'm in the doghouse. I am. Let me give Liv a shout out. I don't think Liv's streaming in a while, but Liv's a good friend of the channel. And Nomad, I don't know if you got one earlier. I'll give you one now too. There we go. All right. Moving on to the final boss. I will be on this for a bit because this is like the last boss, but even longer. All right, so final boss, final Bubsy boss. There's no more Bubsies after this. Bubsy's done. Summoning henchmen, it looks like. Oh, right. Right. I somehow damaged it there. Okay, I'll take that. Thought I could maybe duck that one. Uh-oh! I'm playing... Hey, Wise Man, welcome in. I'm playing Bubsy. We're on the final boss of Bubsy, the Woolies. This is actually a decent... This is the only good Bubsy game, as far as I know. There's a lot of Bubsy propaganda out right now about Bubsy 4. I am not going to confirm or deny if it's a good game, because I'm not going to play it. This one's actually good, though. I do like this one, and it's pretty short. We're on the final boss right now. I've only played this once before, though, so I'm not good at it. But I'm enjoying it. Hi, Wiseman, how are you? Well, there's people that say that Papa John's pizza is actual pizza, and they're wrong. So people can say what they want to say about it. Doesn't mean they're factually right. History is filled, oh God, with examples of the masses being wrong. Give a shout out to Zero Wise Man real quick. Welcome in, Wise Man. I hope you're doing well. I like pizza. I do like Pizza Hut. Papa, it's not pizza. It's gaseous goo masquerading as pizza. It's not pizza. Pizza Hut is pizza. But Papa John's, nope. Oh my God, Sarzac. How do you avoid that? Yeah, don't waste my time with this. This is a time-wasting attack. Yeah, same here, Dorian. I would rather just not eat. Hey, you want some free Papa John's? No, thank you. I'll starve. God. No? I'm probably gonna have to do this over. Stop wasting time with the yarn. Ow, I just kicked the shit out of my heel and it hurts. Ow. Ow, mommy. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's how you avoid them. Oh, that's what you do. You get up on there and then you move towards the creature. Okay. I swear, Bubsy moves like everything is ice. This is a permanent ice level. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not how you do that. I'm gonna get caught up with chat. We're gonna have to do that again. I even like Little Caesars. I used to hate it. Little Caesars is not bad. I'm okay with Little Caesars. Little Caesars is pretty good pizza for this economy. Can eat. Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon, wise man. Yeah. Your last... How many times have you... Oh, I didn't mean to go to the tutorial level. Why did it send me here? Hey, Sonia, welcome in. Welcome in. Dorian, how many times have you done jury duty? Have you done it a lot, or... Yeah, this is the only Bubsy game that we're playing, and I'm on the final boss. It's pretty short, and it's actually kind of decent. Yes, I love the little pizza cup things, Sword Saint. Yes. Yeah, those are really great. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Pig Knight. Pizza Hut.
We have unfinished business.
30 bucks for like, yeah, 30 bucks
Get
for
in
one
line,
pizza.
pal.
No, thank
I've
you.
been waiting to settle this score since 1993.
Oh, geez. I have never, ever been called for jury duty. And I'm starting to feel like the system has, like, doesn't want me to, like, participate. I want jury duty. I want to do jury duty at some point in my life so I can have the experience of it. I know it probably sucks. But damn it. I don't care if it's over, like, someone stealing an Almond Joy. I want to do jury duty at some point. Someone at my work who's like in their mid-20s has already had to do it like 3 or 4 times. And I'm just like, why? Why have you gotten summoned so much and I have never? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm registered to vote. I actually take voting very seriously. I don't talk about it on the stream because politics, but... Alright, come on, what you gonna do? Hits I've gotten in on them. They haven't gotten a hit on me yet. Watch me walk into one of these guys. It's good to see everyone that's coming in. Sonia, how are you feeling today? It's 4 hits. Come on, what else do you want to do to me? Come on. You're dragging this game out. Bubsy, oh shit, I
love this new ability.
Oh god, I just took 2 hits, okay. I like Bubsy, I like Bubsy, I like Bubsy. Bubsy and me. Two, 3 more hits. Bubsy. Yeah, 2 more hits.
Really makes me hungry.
Okay, that's fine. That one's hard for me to avoid, but that's fine. Thankfully, the boss's life bar does not reset between lives. That was my first death there too. I think I did pretty good that time around. Oh god. Too slow. Oh, nope. Alright, one more hit. And this game is in the bag. Half in the bag. Who called me a femboy plinkett yesterday? I think it was Dom. This is like the best insult I've ever had. Come on down. Oh god, that's a lot of little guys.
One Willie down, and a lot more to go.
How are they immune to... Oh,
Really makes me hungry. Is it Taco Tuesday
I don't fully have that attack down to avoid that one. I will be getting caught up on the chat in just a little bit, everyone. I'm just trying to finish this. Gotta time that just perfect. I bet that's the last attack they do. There we go. That's Bubsy, the Woolies strike back. Alright, cool. And we get a Bubsy game for this event. It's game number 37. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up on the chat Enjoy the Bubsy ending. I'm not watching this nonsense. I'm gonna get caught up on chat. I care more about what y'all said than whatever this is. Yeah, look at Bubsy. I'm gonna make sweet love to that ball of yarn. I did jury duty before. It was pretty interesting. Let's see. You ever let a Little Caesars pizza sit out for a little while in the oil? Oh yeah, no. You don't do old Little Caesars pizza. You gotta eat Little Caesars when you get it. You can't let Little Caesars sit around. I like Little Caesars, but that needs to go in your stomach as soon as you get it. Oh, cool! Thank you, Smash Bro, for the compliment. Yeah, this is a decent Bubsy game. I like this game. It's only the second time I've ever played it, but it's pretty short and it's not awful. Struggled with sitting for that long. Yeah. Had more fun with Tomodachi Life. Oh, nice. I've heard that's really good. Wise Man, what soprano characters did you create in that? Tony, Silvio, and Polly. I think I'll stream it as there's a lot of in-jokes in it, but it's cursed stuff. Oh, that's the best stuff. You just acquired a badge. Wait, I acquired a badge just for you, Stars. I misread that. What? Oh, God, Pokey. It's like the Bubsy will be back soon.
Bubsy Bobcat.
Oh. They're wearing a dark costume rambling about I like Bubsy. I like Bubsy. Welcome. Oh, thanks for the lurk, C-Cat. Getting through chat. No, this is not considered a necromancer game. This is considered someone's attempt to get rich off of Bubsy. Nostalgia, why is there even nostalgia for Bubsy? Why isn't there nostalgia for Aereo the Acrobat? Or, you know, a better mascot with better games like Spyro. Where's our new Spyro game? Spyro the Dragon. Where? Or Spyro. Spyro, I don't know. Thank you for the GGs. Wait, we're talking somebody that like has games and memorabilia. Bubs, no, that's a deal breaker. That's a deal. Well, you know what? I'll put up with that. I'm at the point in my life where I would be willing to put up with that. 10 years ago, no, that would be a deal breaker. Now, yeah, I would put up with that. I would put up with that. I would put up with that. I think Rob Paulson went on record saying Bubsy was the worst thing. Which Bubsy games did he voice? All right, that's Bubsy. Let me add it to the list, and then we're gonna play TurboGrafx 16 games. We're gonna play a couple TurboGrafx games, so I will need to step away for a little bit to swap out some hardware. Pig Knight. I want to show you something real quick though. Bubsy. What is this game called? Wolves. Okay. The Woolies Strike Back. PS5. I want to show Pig Knight something. Hey, Pig Knight, look at this. It's Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne, but I'm not clicking play game. I just wanted to show you Bloodborne. Bubsborn. Okay, everybody, that was Bubsy's The Woolies Strikes Back. We're going to move on now to some TurboGrafx 16 games. Just going to be playing 3. 2 of them are action platformers. One's a shmup. But I do need a second to kind of change out some hardware and everything. So I'm going to put my BRB scene up. Give me about 2-3 minutes here, and we'll get started with the TG16 stuff. But I will BRB. Please stick around. Okay, I'm back. I am back. What TG16 game is that, Dorian? And thanks for waiting, everyone. We are back. We're going to play some Legendary X2. This is what's up for the TG16 stuff. We're going to do Legendary Acts 2, which I recently did Deathless a few times and got the mastery for on Retro Achievements. We're then going to do Splatterhouse and then a really fun shmup called Star Parodier. I don't like Bubsy. You've done well surviving the thank you. So yeah, let's get started with Legendary Acts. This game's cool. Oh, y'all can probably... Oh, hang on. I need to do some stuff with the audio and the capture card, so hang on. Sorry about that. So capture card is going to disappear for a second. And this game is... I have to turn this up a lot in OBS for you to hear this. So do let me know if this is too loud or too low. And let me bring the game back up now. Okay. Fushio no Yume no Alice Hidden Gem. Oh, I think you've mentioned that one to me before. I think you've mentioned that game to me. Yeah. Well, the Alice character is very cute. I'm Googling it right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have missed that stream of Rachel's. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up. I remember you telling that, and I remember thinking, oh, this looks kind of cool. Is it a really frustrating game, or like what is it just really hard, or what? All right. Let me know if this is too loud or too low. Hey, Rain, welcome in. We are playing as Prince Thong. No, this guy is cool. I love these kind of barbarian games. These barbarian themed Conan, He-Man kind of characters. These are fun. Oh, my brother knocked me off the tower and gave me this sword. But the game's called Legendary Axe. But I have a sword. Yeah, give me those bombs. This boss, this game has a very strange level 4 boss. You fight a floating woman who clones herself that looked exactly like Hillary Clinton. But this game was made before anyone outside of the people of Arkansas knew who Hillary Clinton was. So it's like one of those really weird, like coincidental, like how did this happen? what happened in the timeline here? He hit me. Don't apologize. Don't apologize, Veronica. Oh yes, Prince. I'm gonna be seeing that next week. I'm a huge fan of He-Man. I grew up on He-Man. Skeletor. I have a small work office here at my home, and I have a statue of Skeletor. I have a little miniature like 1/6 statue of Skeletor. Hang on, this game has a really annoying mechanic I need to clarify real quick on the control. You can throw a bomb in this game, and it's kind of like using a bomb in a shmup in that it kills most of the things on screen, but you use the start button. I need to see what pause and what is the bomb button. Is it select or run? Okay, it's select is pause and run is the bomb button. Okay, all right, that's good. Oh, it's a bit loud. Okay. Veronica says it's fine. Rain said it's a bit loud, so I'll lower it a tad. Let me know if I lower it too much. That's a himbo, yeah. Well, we don't know. He might be intelligent. Like, part of being a himbo is being dumb, right? Being attractive and dumb. That's why I use the tag. I certainly don't have that kind of muscle mass. I don't know, I feel like there's two different definitions of himbo. I've actually considered getting rid of the tag. Oh, where did the sword power-up go? So one thing I like about this game is that unlike a lot of action platformers, you don't have to worry about respawning enemies. When you kill enemies, they're dead. They don't come back. So I can go all this way. And look, they're dead. They're gone. Sonya, thanks for the lurk. You don't associate with being dumb. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've always liked. Well, I know some people don't like that word, bimbo. But I like that term. I don't know. I've always had like an attraction to kind of, I guess, the bimbo type, I guess. Have any of you ever played this before? Arthur, no sir. Arthur, you just caused me to get hit. Get on your dog bed. No sir. Sit. You want to go to the Corgatorium? I know what he's wanting to do. He's been looking outside, and like occasionally people walk by, and he's wanting to cause a big ruckus. He's wanting to start like yelling at the people, which is also going to get Winston incited, and then we're going to have rah 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 over somebody just walking on the street outside. I know what these dogs do. They're my babies. Seen it a lot, but never played it. It's also an amazing bit of animation. I've limitedly played it, but not all the way through. It's I like this game a lot. Most people prefer the first Legendary Axe over this, and I've played the first one. I haven't beaten it. I think it's much harder than this one, and I do want to learn it eventually. But I like this one, from the aesthetics to the music to the gameplay. Like, I just like everything about this one more than the first game. This section's kind of butt though. These blocks are RNG. Hi, Beast Hunter. You missed Bubsy. I just beat a Bubsy game. Okay. All right. Get out of the white goo. Get out of the white goo. Yay, more bombs. Now, one thing to make the game easier on you is that you can get life extensions, and they drop from very specific enemies, and the game kind of wants you to like explore the levels a bit. The levels are linear, but they also have like areas you don't have to go into, and that's generally where they hide the enemies that give like the health extensions, which I just got one. So you want to make sure pretty much every level after the first one has at least one. And you want to make sure you find where those are and get them. Alright, so here's boss number 2. Heck yeah, I prefer the horror elements to it, of it to the first one. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I will be playing a Valis game probably today, but not on the TG16. I'm gonna play Valis on Genesis. I really love Valis, but I haven't played the TG16 ones all that much. I've played Super Valis 4, which I have beaten deathless. I'm not doing that this event, though. That game is really hard. And we're doing the first Valis game on the Genesis later. Let me just get caught up with chat real quick. Prefer the... Yeah, no, I like Valis. I need to learn more Valis. Valis is awesome. Hey Dot, welcome in. This game is silly. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Let's get a shout out for Dot. If y'all don't know Dot, you need to follow Dot and watch Dot. Dot's awesome and amazing. Dot, I'm sure you played through this for your old PC Engine project. I think I remember you saying you prefer the first one over this. I know I found you like when you were at the tail end of the PC Engine project, so this was probably an early one, I'd imagine. Come here, bro. But yeah, the bosses, some of the bosses in this game are really weird. There's the one that looks like Hillary Clinton, and there's even a retro achievement that makes a reference to her about it. And then there's this boss is basically a bowling ball with a little guy. This is one of the few times I want this weapon. No, I don't want the sword. Where these are coming from. There's a whole bunch of skeleton dinosaurs in the... Okay, this part... These guys are obnoxious. They throw bombs. I'll leave that one there if I need to come back for it. I do think it's a little silly that this game is called the Legendary Axe 2, and while the axe is in the game, it's you technically can go through the whole game without using an axe. Oh no. I didn't mean to grab that, and that item's despawned. Okay. Well, that just means I'll have to be a little bit more careful with this boss, but now I'll do more damage to him. Hey Finley, welcome back. Finley, you missed it. I played a Bubsy game. Bubsy's The Woolies Strike Back. It's only decent Bubsy. Oh, I don't want the axe. The axe is like the strongest weapon in the game, but has really short range. And for this boss, I like to have some range, which is why I prefer that other weapon. But the sword will do, I guess. If it doesn't do, I have a bunch of bombs. Alright, one of those. Bro! Bro! Come on, let me hit you. There we go. Alright, here comes this little goblin fellow. Okay. Now I kill the little goblin, and I have to fight the bowling ball. Which, I don't know. I don't know if this is a reference to the first Legendary Axe where you have to fight a boulder. Probably is. This game, I like this game. Alright, cool. Check out all the Valis games. Yeah, if you're not, if you, oh shit, I accidentally used the bomb because that's the start button. There are 3 Valis collections on the Switch that have like all of the console games and a lot of the early computer versions and a whole bunch of cool stuff on it. Hey Bill, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, this is, I don't like this level. This is a vertical level, and some of these skull blocks will fall, and you don't know if you're see how that fell? There's no difference. You can't tell the difference between one that is stable and one that will fall until it starts falling, and that's a little frustrating. You can sometimes fall like back to the very beginning of the level if you get really unlucky. But there's a bunch of stuff we want to get here. Grenades, life extensions. There's even a 1-up in this level that gives you something like 8 extra lives. Like, it's a single item and it gives you 8 extra lives. Pretty sure it's the only one in the game. Oh, jeez. Come on, bro. But hey, Bill, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And thank y'all for shouting Bill out. We do not want that. I love these little dragons, these little chubby dragons. They're so silly looking and kind of cute, honestly. I wouldn't mind having a plushie of one of those. Okay, this is a round where you can get like the big jackpot of 1-ups, I think. What enemy was that? There was an enemy right here. It was probably the platform. Hang on, where'd that dragon go? You respawn him. Okay, that was just a regular one-up. I think that's the dragon I want. Yeah, I think that's the guy with all the extra stuff. Okay. Hey, another bomb.
We're being attacked!
Being attacked. Zozo Oats, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming, and I'm trying to beat a bunch of games over the next several days. We're currently playing Legendary Axe 2, which is an action platformer on the very awesome, but still not super well known as it should be, TurboGrafx 16, also called the PC Engine. Zozo, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid. This from Kovu streams. Kovu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to, everyone? How was your stream? You're playing some Windrose. What is Windrose? Oh, and Zozo was playing Windrose as well. Hell yeah. Can we get big shout outs for these streamer friends, please? Thank y'all for the raids. How were your streams? And we'll get a big shout out for Kovu in just a second. That's on cooldown for from Zozo. Ugh. See, I don't like this level. I like this game. I don't like this level. Like maybe have like the eyes like kind of periodically open or something on the ones that fall, so you have an idea of which one is stable and which one is not, you know? Do something like that. Don't just have it look exactly like the other ones. Oh, and by the way, I did get that extra life that gives you multiple extra lives. Hey. Okay, there's the fairy. This drops a health. There's another. I think it's actually one of like the gargoyle ladies. I showed a little spark when. Oh, really? Okay. Mods, thank y'all for doing shout outs. Okay, I'll pay attention to that. If I haven't, I've played this game a lot. But I could miss it. But let's see. Wouldn't be the first time I'd miss something obvious in front of me. Okay. Sorry, had to kill you. With your 80s hair. Another bomb. Okay, there's like a gargoyle lady. Blue lady flies. There she is. Oh, I did not want that. Yeah, health extension. Very important. No, I got the mastery for this on retro achievements recently. The hardest thing was doing the final boss damage list, which I will not be attempting. I will not be. There's a video on my YouTube channel of just me doing the second phase damage list. It took me like a day or two of just doing that fight over and over before I had it down, and then I had to do an actual playthrough since I only do hardcore retro achievements. Oh no. Okay, well the boss is up there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I like this game a lot. I need to play the first one. I want to learn the first one. It's very different from this, like in tone and gameplay and everything. I guess when they made this game, they just thought, hey, Legendary Axe 1 sold really well, so just call this Legendary Axe 2. Oh my god, I can't make that jump. When we played this a few weeks ago, didn't somebody mention that the developers of this were the same ones that did a bunch of other Barbarian games like Astyanax? Because I remember I played arcade Astyanax on stream. Okay. Alright, so we're about to fight Hillary Clinton. I don't get political at all on my channel, but I mean, that's who this looks like. And this game came out before she was well known at all, like unless you were in Arkansas. But you know, here's the former Secretary of State. Really strange looking boss. It's one of those things where you're just like, what is this? Oh yeah, look at the little hop. That dainty little hop he does is the best thing. Okay, it's Legendary Axe 1 that has the Astian. Okay, cool. So this must have been just by a completely different developer then. You thought this sprite was fake. It does look like her. Like, I'm certainly not trying to be political. If it looked like, I don't know, Queen Elizabeth II or Barack Obama or fuck, I don't know. I would be like, it looks like Obama, but it looks like Hillary Clinton. Okay, taking a bunch of hits already. That's not good. This level I find is probably the craziest with enemy spawns. The last level has some cheapness to it. It's kind of a maze, and you can actually run into like the previous level boss there, which is a nightmare to deal with. Really don't want that, but I don't think I can avoid it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get a sword upgrade in a little bit. Bro. I'm not using a bomb here, though. Thank goodness I have the sword again. Yeah, it's an observation, yeah. But, you know, some people will hear, like, a politician name and immediately think, oh, this will invite to have deep political discourse on the cartoon characters video game channel. Which, to be fair, has happened once or, you know, a couple times, but people have been pretty respectful whenever I'm like, okay, this has gone too far. Let's focus on video games. Alright, this is where the game gets kind of mean. Honestly, I'm not going to get the axe, but I wouldn't be upset if I accidentally got it either. The axe would let me kill these giant worms with one hit, but I really just dislike how short range the axe is. I'll probably use it on the final boss though. The second form of the final boss has a ton of HP. Yay, health extension. Alright, so we're going to drop down here. Just notice at my time, I do need to pick up the movement here. I only have 2 minutes left. These big bird things are hilarious. Like if H.R. Giger got to redesign Big Bird. Alright, here's the boss. Hey, bro. That guy was very hard to do damageless when I was doing RAs. Alright, the next level is kind of short, but it's super obnoxious. You've got like these dudes that have these giant metal things in their back, and lightning will very randomly like strike them, and if it hits you, obviously you take damage. The thing is, like, you don't have much notice that lightning is going to strike one of the things. So sometimes you just get unlucky and you just get slammed with it. And you go onto a higher platform and sometimes you'll get knocked off the entire platform and you have to go all the way back up. But this is so Giger, or Giger, however, I think it's pronounced Giger. Probably see this at his Giger bar, if that's still even around. Did he die somewhat recently, or was that like over 10 years ago now? I think he died of the same thing that Richard Simmons died of. He fell and hit his head. $2014, wow. Okay, so yeah, it has been a little bit over 10 years. Okay. He was very, very angry with the makers of Alien 3 and wrote them a letter. You can find the letter online. He wrote them a letter in which he invoked an occult curse upon them in the movie. Okay, this part sucks. You can get knocked off the whole tower here if you're not careful. I'd rather take that damage. This guy has like... Oh my god, you saw that? That almost knocked me off the tower. Okay, this guy has full health here, so... Very needed. God damn it! Is this one still back here? Nope. Despawned. Okay, there should be, yeah, another pixie. Extension. I'm not going to get that health though. Alright, is this the final? No, those are the dragons. Okay. I want to reset their spawn. That should do it. Yay, more bombs. This guy is a jerk. Okay, we gotta despawn that. Alright, now we fight the Juggernaut. Really obnoxious boss. I dislike this guy immensely. He's also a regular enemy in the next level. Dead Moon. Dead Moon was the name of the of that game, Veronica. That was Retro Perspective that recommended it. I've looked at it. A little bit. I haven't played it. Alright, this is the final level. We're inside a spaceship now with, like, robot androids, bug people. This is a really weird game. Oh, these things are the worst. These things are the worst. Again, you don't get really any kind of... Oh, that's not good. Oh, did I despawn that guy? Okay, that's good. Fuck him. Do we go down here? Yeah, because there's going to be a knight down here. No, I have not played that Minaret. That's on the Genesis, right? Gotta be careful. These guys explode too. So one of these guys here drops a health. Oh my god. We will get the battle axe for the final guy. Also need some health. Oh no. Not doing great health-wise. Go up one more. Jeez, I'm just taking all the hits right now. They're just gonna take all the hits. This is not good. I need to despawn that. This leads to the final boss. I can get health by fighting Juggernaut. Oh, that's obnoxious. There's gonna be another guy here. Normally, I will just try to run through this door, but I don't have a lot of health. I can get a full health by killing the Juggernaut again here. With the axe. Oh no. You can't. Okay. Oh geez. Okay. The axe doesn't hit the things on the ground. I thought it would hit the things on the ground. Okay. I normally just run through that. Okay, well we have to go back and get the axe now. But that's fine. We did lose one of our health extensions, but that's also fine. Oh, and I need to power up my weapons too before I get the axe. I think that guy has an axe. I don't want to hit him. Okay, that's a sword. I know there's 2 more axes here. Okay, that's an axe. And there's another guy up here I'm gonna need to get an axe from. Yeah. Okay, alright. Almost deathless. Almost. It's fine, I don't care. No, we didn't kill those guys, so I think we go this way. Yeah, okay, here we go. See, there's no warning that those things are going to hit you. It's just random. And when these guys are on the screen, it can be terrible. I should have gotten these 2 first. Okay, I'll need to remember that. If I die again. We gotta despawn that sword. We don't want that. And I'm gonna just ignore Juggernaut. Alright, final boss, your brother. You want him on this side of the screen. There we go. That's Legendary Axe 2. I took 1 hit on the second phase. That's not bad. If you have the sword, you can do the first phase damageless all the time. You just get on the platform and you just keep swinging your sword and he'll just keep jumping into you. Oh my god, yeah. It gives you a whole bunch of extra lives because of the points. I don't need extra lives now. This ending's kind of cool. Now you are the evil overlord. You are the ruler. And here comes your cult. Now I will rule the stars. I'm the bad guy now. Oh no, assassin! So you get assassinated at the end. Game goes black. It's like the ending of The Sopranos. All right, that's Legendary X2. I like this game. Yeah, I had bad luck going through the spaceship. It just kept taking damage after damage. But that's fine. We beat it. All right. Okay. All right, next up is going to be... Thank you for the lurk, Beast Hunter. There's nothing else to these credits, so we're just going to move on to the next game. So let me go ahead and change this out. I'm playing on an Analog Duo, which is kind of a new TG16 clone that came out in the last couple years. I'm playing with actual cue cards, though. This game was thankfully not expensive. TG16 games can be so stupidly expensive, and this one wasn't all that much when I got it years and years ago. All right, the next one. Was a pretty talked about game back in the 90s. And I don't know if I'll get this on my first attempt. But I do like this game more than its arcade original. It's the volume I need for this one. I streamed this a few months ago. Okay, we need to lower this quite a bit. It's Splatterhouse time. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too low. Okay, this is a spooky house, and we know. I'm not sitting through that.
Rick's back. This time I got a new mask so people don't think I'm Jason. Rick. Oh, projectile vomit.
I like this a lot more than the arcade. The arcade looks amazing. I think the arcade game looks great. But it's a quarter muncher. This is much more fair. This game does have limited continues, so I haven't played this in a few months, so I'm probably going to be a little, like I am with everything, probably going to be a little rusty. Ah. And the corpse over there is going to explode. Well, that thing comes out of it, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good looking game. Is that a spoon? Well, Rick, jump, bro. I'm starting to wonder if the buttons on my TG16 controller are going out. I've noticed some serious, just non-response things from it. All right. Ah, but we're gonna die on this boss. Oh, went for the feet. Went for the feet. Ah, shit. Not a good... Okay. There we go. Got him on one side. I'm not happy that I died. How do you reset the analog? Wait, did that rewind it? Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. Is there a... Yeah, we'll restart it. No, you can't pick up those daggers. No. That'd be neat if you could. I think that if I recall correctly, there's a boss in the Splatterhouse too. This game has limited continues, and while I know I'm going to take some deaths, I don't like the idea of taking that many deaths that early on. Yeah, I did a whole playthrough of all 3 of the games, including the arcade game, a few months ago. I have the second game for on the list of games I want to play. We might even get to it today for the Genesis. The third game's not on the list. Okay, so move away. Oh. Oh, okay. You don't even have to fight those guys. Just get to the ladder. Come on. Have any of you have ever seen an old 80s horror movie called The Deadly Spawn? It has worms like these in it. And they basically like just show up at a family's farmhouse. It's a really bad movie. But it's got some neat like creature effects. But it's really gory. It's really bad. I've watched it a couple times. I don't know if it's something I ever need to rewatch in my life. Is there a timer? No, there's no timer. Okay. These guys are like little piñatas, almost. Winston and Arthur. No's. No, no's. You cannot fight each other. No. Where there's a safe. I mean, there's not really a safe place to stand here. Don't stand under the bottles. I think. Oh God. Okay. Close. I believe the chandelier falls on you, so don't stand under it. Yeah. Okay, that was much better. I haven't taken a death. Oh yes, this level. It's shotgun time. What? You get shot in the gut. Is this the boss? Yeah, this guy is tough. Oh God, we'll lose this. Oh, I got him. Oh yeah, the design is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Chainsaw guy in RE4, maybe. That chainsaw. Oh, here's the baby from RE8. Hey everyone, it's Donna's baby. Worst part of Final Fantasy, I mean, not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil? You confuse those franchises. This is the longest level. There it is. If Leon Kennedy was a Final Fantasy character, what Final Fantasy do you think he would be most appropriate for? That's a silly, stupid question, but I'm curious. Like you can't say 9. You just can't do that. You just can't say Final Fantasy 9 because he would look like a mutant in that world. No, you can't say that, Ramses. I said you can't say that. In 8, yeah. Wait, Hojo 7. 8, 7 or 8. Yeah, I think you'd probably fit into 8. I really want to replay 8. I 100% at 8 when it came out, including doing the Pocket Station stuff. hang on. I'm but I did not enjoy 8. I didn't like it. There was a whole bunch of things that annoyed me, plot and story stuff especially. But here's the thing, I don't really care about plot and story in video games anymore like I used to. That's what going to grad school will do to you. It kills your interest in narratives. And I wonder if I played it now, if I would appreciate it differently. Because it has like one of the best final dungeons in it. The Ultimatia's castle is amazing from like a dungeon perspective. And that boss fight with her is really good too. So I don't know. I've been thinking about doing a replay of 8. I forget how to do this boss. Is this just an endless corridor like Dark Souls? I thought we go all the way to the altar, or is the altar at the end? In the original, this is, I think, an inverted cross. The center head, anyway. Oh, wow, I didn't take damage that time. I don't know. I will do a replay of 8 at some point in the near future. I'm more interested in just kind of playing through some of the older ones, though. Like, I'm going to be doing 2. Well, I'm going to be doing the 5 4-job Fiesta when I come back from break. But sometime after that, I want to do 2. I want to do both the Famicom original and the PSP remake. I've done the Famicom original before, shortly after it had a fan translation. Oh god, this fight. This fight, it was so horrible on the arcade. I don't remember how awful it is here. Oh, this part too. Okay, I forgot about this. All right. Man, I've really forgot a lot of this game. I just played it not too long ago. Is that guy coming behind me? Yep. Oh, what a jerk. Up. Bro. Alright, we're just gonna go on and just ignore those guys. I forget if you want to go up or down. Oh, this has like the little anime girls. I don't think I've done this before. I think I go down. Normally, I don't recall doing this. I recall these enemies from a different section, but not those faces that are coming out. Oh yes, okay, here, the Necromancer. Oh, we can't forget the Necromancer. I've tried to. Yeah, if you go down, you fight the Necromancer. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, I have 5 credits. Okay, that should be more than enough. I thought this was like a 2-credit game. Yeah, I want to do the PSP version of 2. I've never done that version. I've done the PSP versions of 1 and 4. I really like those. The extra content was really fun. I've heard the extra content for 2 is really good with the My good lord, I'm taking so much damage on those guys. Sign something of mine. Is that his name, Master Dad? I think this is the last real level too. But I'm also thinking of Splatterhouse 2, so I might be confusing the games. Okay, so yeah, we go down here. There's no reason to go upstairs. That just prolongs it. Or is it because this section is just easier? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took this route before when I played it a few months ago. Oh yeah, because look how short this is. Look how short this is. Yeah, that's better than that upper section. Hey, Go Tetsu, welcome in. All right, the Necromancer with his silly looking skeletons. Trying to remember the tactic I used. Here, that's... I want to say you want to try to get all the skeletons like on the left side.
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, Chick. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming, and we're playing Splatterhouse on the TurboGrafx 16 right now. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a big shout out real quick. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight?
Cookie!
Okay, I'll eat a cookie. But yeah, everybody, please check out our friends who were kind enough to raid in. Okay, I killed the Necromancer. What? I don't remember that from the arcade, Dorian. I'm gonna have to go back and play that and listen for that. I generally play with the volume pretty low when I play these games on stream, so it doesn't bleed into the stream. I don't remember him saying things like that. That's funny. Is there a way to guarantee either? Well, if I press down, I'm guaranteed a kick. Okay. Jeez. These guys are messing me up bad. I'm about to look at my old stream just to see how I did these guys. I'm taking so much damage on them. And they're just grunts. Fuck off, monsters. That's what this game should be called. Fuck off, monsters. It shouldn't be called Splatterhouse. Fuck off, monsters. Yeah, I have this on my Wii. It was it was the very first thing I bought for the old Wii Virtual Console. All right, we're gonna get killed by the Necromancer. Welcome back, Capper. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Oh wait, I still have a life. Okay, I'm not gonna cheat. I am gonna look at a video of how I did those guys with the head, because I don't understand why I'm having so much issue with them. Was he not dead? There we go. Hey, Reki, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Reki. Give Reki a shout out. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Reki? Certain way to handle the dogs. Is that it? Is that my continue? Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at my old stream from just like February. Cause how did I do these guys? Oh my god, there's so much video game stuff in my brain right now. I can't keep it all sorted. Oh, that's the wrong YouTube channel. Oh, nice, nice. What are you having for dinner? Okay. I don't like doing this, but I'm very annoyed. Like, this is a hard level. I get it. But I shouldn't be having this kind of trouble with these fellas. All right, that's the fight with the girlfriend. Yeah, I got to the necromancer with full health, so I definitely had that figured out. It is my own gameplay. That's right, Dot. That's right. It is my own gameplay. Yeah, so it's not cheating. It's just helping a senile a senile person remember, right? Okay, so it looks like I just punched them. You let them come to you, punch them, they go back, punch them, head comes to you. It looks like I'm just punching them. Yeah, it's just punching. Is it really just that bloody simple? Okay. All right, that's what I did. I just punched him. Okay. That's all it was. Yeah, just checking notes. Exactly. 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 It's remembering. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yep. That's what I did in the video. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's play more fuck off monsters. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We did that well. And let's go fight a necromancer.
Fuck off, monsters. A story. Narrated by Mike Stoklasa.
Only time he's gonna laugh is when he says something bad about poor Rich Evans. Mike Stoklasa is my spirit animal. Okay. Can I walk in the monster puke? Oh, thanks, little anime ghost. Oh god, Wise Man, I've not sent you a picture of my Tums Festival t-shirt. I need to do that. I need to remember to send that to you. Okay, yeah, you can walk in the puke. Okay. Some of the puke you can't walk in, and to be fair, I know Rick is like fighting monsters and shit. You should never walk in puke. Don't walk in puke. I'm not gonna lie, I love his old people jokes. This is horrifying. This whole segment is horrifying. All right, I'm probably gonna die here. This is a hard fight. I gotta remember how to. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relearn this. I'm glad they did a sequel where you get her back. I'm very glad they did a sequel. This is still horrifying to watch. I can't imagine what the poor thing is like feeling going through all that. Oh god, that would be all. I don't even want to think about that, Dorian. Dr. Wily has kidnapped Roll and reprogrammed her, and now Mega Man has to destroy Roll. Oh no. That's how you kill your franchise. They do a classic Mega Man where they introduce Zero. Zero just... No, I don't even want to think about that. Have I played that? Yeah, I have that on Xbox. I played a little bit of that. After I beat Splatterhouse 3. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to that. Playing it just a few months ago, I don't know if I really liked it. And I don't mind vulgarity, obviously, but it was overly it was too much, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not a prude. I'm not a prude in the slightest, but some things can be a bit much. Wonder where that up ladder leads. Thanks, Anime Ghost. Oh! Oh, you can kill them. Just get me out of here. Hang on. Get some coffee real quick. So she has 3 phases, and it's all about bouncing her around. And I just kind of have to remember there's 3 attacks it has, and it begins to use certain attacks more in the later phases, and the earlier ones a little less. All right, Jennifer, let's do this. Not going on vacation this year, no cruise. Okay, that was fine. I'm gonna die on this attempt, but did the first form without taking damage. First phase, that's the same form. I can't imagine what this lady's... Okay, second phase. That's the one that gets me, that little hop. That little hop. I said don't cruise, damn it. Credit cards are maxed out. Because of your mother. All right. Wow, I just beat her without taking damage. Wow. What's that little guy doing here? Did he just come here to make fun of me? Girlfriend just died, bro. Oh no. Okay, this level. I forget. I blocked this level from my mind. Okay. Yeah, there's one level after this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... I can't see myself clearing the whole game. We'll probably have to continue, but that's fine. You can learn the level. Splatterhouse is a very learnable game series. You just have to get in the motion and know positioning and... So I think we're like in the Demon Mother. Like there's definitely something going on with kids in this game. This is so much more reasonable than the arcade. There's the demon womb. Ah, that was close. That was close. How many continues do I have left? Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably won't beat this. I will probably have to play through the game again, but that's fine. Ah. Ah. That was close. Oh no, I let too many of them. I didn't handle that well at all. Hey, Emma Shear, welcome in. It's Streamiversary's going very well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're playing Splatterhouse on the TG6. That's right, there's a slide in this game. I completely forgot. You need that slide in the second one. I don't think it's required in this game. It's probably very helpful though. But hey, Emma Shear, welcome in. My favorite thing about the second Splatterhouse game is there's a lake monster, and every time you hear it, it uses the exact same scream that Michael Jackson uses in Moonwalker when he does his "ooh." Oh, the dogs did not like that. They did not like me doing the Michael Jackson sound. It felt, my corgis don't like Michael Jackson. They might have to get a new owner. But hey, Amashir, it's good to see you. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that boss too. It has way too much health. I'm gonna look at my notes real quick for this boss. I wouldn't mind playing through this again. I'm not gonna look at the level. I'm gonna look at my notes for this boss real quick. I like that. I like that phrase. I'm stealing it. Remember, there's some jankiness with the boss a little bit. I'm not gonna do this for any more games. This is really a game you kind of have to do. You just have to know the motions. Yeah, this is definitely not as bad as it is on the arcade. Okay, yeah. All right.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
All right. Oh, that's right. That's right. On my old stream, we double KO each other. Yeah, I forgot about that. The first time I got to the boss when I streamed this a few months ago, I killed the final boss and he killed me. I forgot about that. Alright. Hey, Renegade, welcome in. Welcome to Splatterhouse on the TurboGrafx 16. Now. I'm gonna mute sound stuff for me for this. I'll keep it for you, y'all, but I don't want distractions right now. See, I took a hit because I had to do that. Sometimes it's hard to avoid the debris. Wasn't particularly a bad attempt. Wiseman, thank you for that gifted sub. What were you doing? I swear to God, some of my buttons are on this controller feel like they're dying. Thank you for the gifted sub to Damas, and hi Damas, it's good to see you. Rick! Oh, didn't think I was in the range for that. I don't know how you avoid that whenever you're sandwiched like that. I guess you just take the hit. I'm not sure. All right, this is my last. If I lose this life, I have to restart the game. All right, and I know what I was doing. I was holding up when I was jumping. That's something I am for some reason doing, I guess because I just played Legendary Axe 2, and that's how you do the super jump in that game. I don't know why I've been doing that in Splatterhouse. It doesn't do shit for you. See? Didn't hold up at all. Just jumped like you're supposed to. God, I hate whenever you confuse game mechanics. Very interesting song. I'll just take it. think I beat it. Oh, goodness. 3 hits. 3 more hits and I would have had to repeat it. Alright, that's Splatterhouse. Thank y'all for the GGs. I did kind of cheat looking at my notes, but I don't care. I don't care. It was a good game. Good game. Yeah, this is one of those games I think if you don't keep up with, you really kind of have to, like, develop muscle memory for. It's a good game. I like Splatterhouse, and I think this version is much more approachable than the arcade. The arcade is gorgeous. All right, so we burnt the house down. Thank y'all for the GGs. All right, let me get caught up. Damas, it's good to see you. I heard you got a car. Congratulations, Damas. Congrats on the car. And Wise Man, thank you again for gifting a sub to Damas. Let me give you a big shout out. I'm sorry, I was in the zone. I'm having to do that more with this event. Let me get a shout out for my good friend Wise Man. Oh, that's interesting, Dorian, about the lyrics. Yeah. I know. I was yelling at Bubsy earlier when I was playing the Bubsy game that I played. And yes, I played a Bubsy game earlier. Bubsy, the Woolies Strike Back. But congrats on the car, friend. That's awesome. All right, we got one more game. For the TG16. At the ending play. This is actually a TG16 or PC. No, this is not a TG16 game. This is a PC CD-ROM game. This did not come out in America or North America. This was Japan only. And I haven't. The next game I also haven't played in like a year, but it's pretty easy. The final level might give me some issues. And no, it's not Blazing Lasers. I like Blazing Lasers a lot, but that last level, you really have to collect all these like gold orbs so that you can keep coming back from deaths. And that last level, oh my god. Favorite FF6 character? Terra. When I played FF6, I really related to the character of Terra. I played it when I was like 15, dealing with some issues that she was very relatable to me, and she's just remained my favorite. Though there are some other characters that I really do like. I mean, I love almost all the characters in that game. Shadow's awesome. Gogo doesn't have much of a character, but Gogo's really cool. I know people don't like Edgar, and yeah, Edgar has that really creepy line to Realm when they're leaving Phasma. Really creepy, unnerving line. But I like Edgar's like just almost nonchalantness about life. Like he's a pretty good king. He's responsible, and he realizes that the Empire and Kafka have to be stopped. But there's just something really cool also about how he's just very nonchalant about everything, and I like that. I like most of the FF6 cast. Hell, I even like Umaro. Nobody likes Umaro. I'm in Club Umaro. Welcome to Club Yeti. I now have this image of like Umaro as like a DJ. He's like wearing sunglasses behind like the DJ thing. Welcome to Club Yeti. DJ Umaro in the house. Hey Tom, welcome in. All right. Put the CD in. Welcome in, Dom. Sorry, I'm changing things out right now. Yeah, I was I was yelling, I'm tired of you, Bubsy. I was yelling at Bubsy. You missed it, Dom. I played a Bubsy game. She has green hair. She has green hair. There's no debate on that. She has green hair. But hi, Dom. Good to see you. Okay. Now it's time for a super cute game that's not too terrible. It's time for Star Parodier. And we're going to watch the intro because the intro is the best thing ever. I've been skipping a lot of cutscenes and intros, but this intro is awesome. You're talking about Mother Brain. It might be really loud, so let me adjust the volume. Oh, it's very loud. Alright, it's probably better now. So who's she reaching out to? Something bad's going on. Oh, it's Bomberman. Bomberman's voice kills me. So the Bombermen are having coffee. And building a giant Bomberman mech. And a giant PC engine. Yes, there's a lot of charm in this game. After this game, I will be taking a break, everybody. Gundam Bomberman. Yeah, I came when we were going through the TG16 mini last year, early last year. This was one of the PC Engine games featured on it, and I fell in love with it. I just fell in love with the charm and everything, and ended up 1CCing it after a couple tries. And I kind of want to do the retro achievements for this. I haven't played it in like over a year, but you can play as this ship that's from the oh, what's the series that the ship is from? Bomberman and PC Engine. The PC Engine, I'm playing as Bomberman. I have to play as Bomberman, but the PC Engine is super cute because you shoot cue cards and CDs as your weapons. Star Soldier, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a Retro Achievement account. It's Sarzac. I haven't done much with it on my channel, but I started toying around with it in November, and I've kind of gotten hooked to it. Retro Achievements are super addicting. And I might do stuff later on in the with it on my channel. I'm still kind of trying to work that out in my mind. Yeah, so I haven't played this in like a year, so it's not fresh either. But I don't recall this game getting like difficult until like the final level. I think, yeah, that's the bombs. There we go. There's also a really neat fight where you have to fight the Black Bomberman, and it's kind of structured like Bomberman, like the games. It's a really, it's a shmup, right? It's a really fun, neat little fight. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't want those. Okay, and there are bombs in this game. I'm guessing they clear the enemies. How many Bomberman games are there? Like, we were asking this question the other day about, like, Mega Man and Mario, like, including spin-offs and just everything. Like, how many Bomberman games exist? Okay, thank goodness. Give me my bombs. Ah! I thought that was off screen. I think this is the last shmup I have on the list, too. No, I have Robo-Alest for Sega CD. Which we might get to. We'll probably get to later today. Okay, I don't remember how this works.
Cookie!
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. All right, I'll eat a cookie. Over 60 since 1983. Of at least 3. Thank you for the cookie. 7. Oh, wow. I expected there to be more. But it's not like there's... I mean, there hasn't been a new Bomberman game recently, has there? There is this really fun... I've talked about this a little bit. There was this online Bomberman game. I think it was called Online Bomberman. Not Bomberman Online, but Online Bomberman. And it was Japan only. But anyone could, like, make an account. Like, it wasn't region locked. And, you know, the account creation screen was pretty easy to go through. And I used to play that in the early 2000s. It was really fun. You would have matches with other people. And really, really fun. There's the blue. We'll get these off the screen. What is the icon for the little Bomberman? Oh, there's the roller coaster. Ow. Dragon Spirit, Dragon Saber. Which one are those? I want to say I've played Dragon Spirit. Is that like a ninja samurai game? Namco vertical shooter? Oh, that one. Yeah. I played a little bit of that. That was also on the TG16 Mini. That was neat. I think that has a couple other ports. I liked it. I thought it was neat. When I played through Panzer Dragoon recently, I was just like, you know, Panzer Dragoon's kind of just the 3D version of that game. Wasn't this released on the Virtual Console for the Wii when they had PCE stuff back in the day? Man, I remember how good the Wii Virtual Console was. They had Commodore 64 games for a while. I wish Nintendo would go back to that model instead of that horrible subscription service they have for their retro games. I just love how whimsical this game is. Like it has great vibes. You're not out to like stop some evil empire or alien force. It's just good vibes, silliness and good vibes. What was I don't remember this one yet. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Ooh. That was close. I don't think I'm yeah, you can only damage it when it takes a form. This reminds me of a boss from Contra Hardcore. You fight like this computer hacker dude in like VR. You fight him inside the computer, and he starts taking the form of like really abstract like constellations and things. And it's really just kind of a weird fight where he just goes from like all these different forms. It's like a really memorable fight, but also like a really underwhelming one. It's probably my least favorite in that game. And that game has some great boss fights. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a break after this. After this, we'll be moving on to some Sega stuff. I have one Game Gear game we're gonna play. I don't know if I want to do it first though. No Master System stuff, though. I need to play more Master System. There's one game everyone keeps telling me about that is very Castlevania-esque. Master of Darkness or something. Oh god, we're in the Mushroom Kingdom. Don't tell Nintendo, we'll get sued. Oh my god, so much on the screen, it was hard to see. Oh, the crabs! It's Clawglip. I can't wait to get to the Snake Charmer. There's a Snake Charmer boss that is very funny. Oh no! First death. I'm gonna blame that on the fact that I downgraded my bombs. Why did I do that? Are those items? I can't. I didn't realize those stars were enemies. I thought they were decor. Oh my god, those stars, I'm just not registering with my brain. I kind of want to reset this. There we go, bombs. Oh god, get that away from me. I don't want that. It is a cute smug, and I'll stretch now. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I'll stretch. Oh my god, I took a lot of deaths there because of those sea stars that just weren't registering with me. Ugh, that's fine. Star Paradise. Yeah, it would be nice if Konami did some stuff with the Hudson IP, NEC IP stuff they have. Yeah, I need powered up. Yeah, this is probably gonna have to be a reset, which is fine because I haven't played this in forever. Was that a game over, or does this do the same thing that Blazing Lasers does with 1-ups, where some 1-ups allow you to continue immediately and others make you go back to the beginning? I think that's what it does. No, let's just play the game. I don't remember this level at all. Oh, the walrus guy. I think this is a walrus man boss. Yeah, it's a frozen walrus man. Dude, go up. I don't like you being on the bottom this much. We need to like trick him. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You gotta manipulate his movement. Speed up. Oh! Why did it take away my good shot and my little guys? I don't remember this level at all. thank goodness. Bombs. Bombs for Bomberman. One of my dogs is kind of making some noises. I might need to take him outside in a little bit. So I might have to take a really impromptu break in just a moment. Let me get through this boss. Hopefully he'll wait. Also, do you lose all your bombs if you die? I haven't used a single bomb yet. Yeah, I think you do. I think that's an issue I'm having. I need to use the bombs more often. Yeah, because I know I've collected more than what I have. So I guess when you do die, it resets. Oh my God, Finley. Star Paradise. Okay, I think I need to take one of my dogs outside real quick, everyone. I'm gonna just pause it, take them out real quick, see if he needs to use the bathroom or something. But let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes here. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Yes, he not only did he have to go, he had to do number one, and he went immediately. But as soon as they went back onto the back porch, it started raining on them. Like, as soon as they went outside, like when I opened the door, no rain. When they ran out into the yard, rain. Like, no, nature hates my dogs. Hey, Nocturne, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry about that. We had to take an impromptu break there. One of my pups needed to use the potty. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Nature hates my dogs. All right, let's back to some Star Parodier. Took a bunch of stupid. Oh, this is the level with the snake charmer. Okay, something from that is depowering me. Either the orange things or the things with the Japanese kanji. What killed me? I was going to get the heart. Hey, Alex Straza, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I don't know what those do. I knew at one point. I don't remember what they do, though. That guy stole a one-up from me. Yeah, I think we need to restart this. No, I'm probably missing messages, Go Tetsu, because I'm focused on the game. If you're running stuff like that by, you might want to wait until I'm playing a less demanding game. When I'm playing a shmup, I almost completely have to focus on the game. So just bring it back up whenever I'm doing something a little less demanding than this, if you don't mind. Or you can post about it in Discord. There is a channel for tabletop stuff. Speed up. Yeah, okay, so I need to be a little bit more aggressive with the bombs, I think. Okay, so I think the O there gave me the little guy. Maybe it's like O for option, like in Gradius, I guess. I don't know. But I think the O gave me like the little mini Bomberman. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do like to keep a good eye on chat. This event is okay. So that was a speed up, and it replaced the little option. Ah, okay. So it's not a permanent speed up like in Gradius. And if I get O, I get okay. I see. I don't know what B is. I don't want B. I like having the little guy. But yeah, it's good to see you, Alex. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing a Star Parodier for the PC Engine CD. Later we're going to play 2 Sega CD games. Sonic CD and Robo Alest. Which Robo Alest is really cool. It's I think it's like the prequel to Musha. I haven't played a lot of Musha. I don't know if that's gonna I don't know what those do. Right. Oh. I'm about to stop just grabbing items altogether. Okay, is this going to depower me? No. How did I get that? Okay. I think that's just like a randomized weapon. I wonder if there's a site like a wiki that explains all the items, because I don't remember what most of these items are, and that's pretty important. Let's see, Star Parodier wiki. Okay, there's a wiki. Imagine that. Does not show what the items are. There's another wiki. Nope. Ah, okay. Let's try strategy wiki. Let's see about this one. No. Ow. I'm gonna try maybe Star Parodier items. Ah, here we go. One for shmups.com. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. Hey, Tall Grant, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm looking up something. I'm playing a shmup here I haven't touched in like a year and a half or so, and I'm just trying to get refreshed on what the items mean, because the game's in Japanese. Okay, so let's see. Doesn't really explain all the individual items. Some good information, but not... Okay, fuck it. We'll just play it. We'll just play it. Well, welcome in, Tall Grant. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I know what some of them are, so I'll just guess I'll have to learn the other ones. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want. I want Bomberman's bombs. Oh, you don't get more bombs between levels either. Okay. Okay, so I think the Japanese kanji depowers me. No. Okay, don't get that or I'll lose the little Bomberman. Now I have 2 little Bombermen. Look at this. Now I've got 3. It is like Gradius. Kind of. What is the B for? I don't know. I don't want to lose my little dudes. I don't give a shit. Get out of here, B. There's a shield you can get. I don't know what the icon associated with the shield is. Does B stand for barrier, perhaps? Oh, the bees are bombs. Oh, okay, I want the bees. Okay. So the bees are bombs, and they don't replace the little guys. It's confusing because they're formatted as the same thing as the speed and the options. Whoa. Hey, Squinty, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a shmup when Bomberman is a playable character in it. Welcome in, Squinty. Sorry, this is a game I kind of focus on, but it's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, you can't have more than 3 little Bombermen. I almost feel like the Japanese kanji powers me. Yeah, it powers you down. Okay, so that's not something you want. Okay, so that's a power down. Okay. Okay, watch out for the horrible stars. Speed up, I don't want that. Okay, this guy. Oh no! No, you're not gonna see blazing lasers. Wait, how do you know that, Finley? How do you know that? Did you find a website that explains the items? Hi, Kite. How do you know it's called a negative orb? I don't think you know Japanese. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know what languages you know. Where did you get that? Where did you get that from? Link it. Link it. There's still a couple items I haven't figured out. Okay, now if we get on this side, we can get bombs again. And a little Bomberman. I know Afrikaans, English, and very rusty German, and used to know conversational. I don't even know how to say that. Oh, okay, I see. You're just finding bits and okay, I see. Look at this guy. Oh, stay away from me. Stay away from me, negative orb. I know what you are now. Oh no, stay away from me. I don't want you. Guessing those are just points. Okay, so the orange orbs are just points. Here he has a fez. It's not a fez, it's a bucket. It looks kind of like a fez. Oh. I tried to activate a bomb too late. What? Oh my god, it's... Jeez, I didn't have that... I had a lot of trouble there. That's fine. Okay, there was something there. Okay. Okay, so those red orbs, you can't touch those. Okay. Is this him? Is this the snake? It's the snake charmer. I like this guy. This guy is awesome. Gold coins give 1,000 pounds. The heart is an extra health, not to be confused with a 1-up. The ball with the kanji is a dud that powers you down. The question mark is a random web. Thank you. Thank you. That clarifies a lot. This is probably going to be a failed playthrough. But I'm going to keep going. This boss, I remember this guy is kind of tough. Yeah, it starts off as a boulder. Oh. Okay, well, I'm probably out of my gold orb lives then. I'm having more problems with this than I thought I would. Wonder how you... I guess you have to use a bomb to get that? I'm gonna restart this one. I need to go put my phone on the charger too. So I will be right back. Let me just get this restarted.
時空新世紀4622年、人類とマザーブレイン軍との戦いは小型戦闘機ネオシーザーの活躍により人類の勝利に終わった。星々は光を取り戻し、宇宙には再び平和が訪れた。しかし全ての人々が平和を感じていたその時、宇宙の片隅でマザーブレイン
Oh, I didn't have myself muted. Sorry. Okay, now that I understand the items, I mean, I did really fuck up on that one boss, which I don't think I ever fully recovered from. Finley, did you happen to see what power-up is the shield? Or is that the hit point one? Fell asleep to Sholomance music? like World of Warcraft Sholomance?
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, writers. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming all this week. I'm playing a PC Engine shmup called Star Parodier. It's super cute. I haven't played this in a long time, and I'm pretty rusty at it. We just kind of restarted. But it's a really cute game. Really good game. I like this a lot. How was your stream, Captain? How was your stream? You were doing some Windrose. We got raided by someone earlier that was doing that. How was your stream? What was a Windrose? I don't think the person that raided me who was doing that earlier said what it was, or I might have just missed it. But what kind of game is that? This first level is so long. Picking up a shield panel grants you a shield that can withstand 3 hits. While active, your weapon level will not decrease even if you take a hit. However, it cannot be held simultaneously with the option bombers. Wait, is the S shield in? I thought they were saying speed up. Oh. Well, I'm about to get rid of the little bomberman then. Can't be part of my social club no more. They're very helpful, but okay, that's what it is. I was hearing speed up, not shield up. Okay. We're doing well, Captain. We're doing well. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope your stream went well, friend. Hey, Blackheart, what's up? Good to have you here. How are you? I mean, I do kind of have the volume low so it doesn't bleed into my thing, so sometimes I miss sound cues. Should maybe turn it up a tad more on my end. How was it? Did you enjoy it? And thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate that. And Blackheart, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Star Parodier for the PC Engine CD. And yes, I am playing as Bomberman. Yeah, I'd rather have the shield than the little Bombermans. They're really helpful, but stream's going very well, Blackheart. Going very well. We've played through a couple games today. We're working on this one. Having a little bit more trouble with this one than I thought I was going to. But this is the last PC Engine game we're doing. After this, we're going to do some Sega stuff. Yeah, don't get the O. I don't want the little Bomberman. No offense, little Bomberman, you're cute. Okay, I'm hearing Shieldo. I'm hearing that. Okay. Okay. Looks like an enemy from Kickle Cubicle. Went okay. I was 50. No! Oh no, that sucks, Captain. Oh god, I hate when that happens. I think that happens to every streamer though at some point. I know that's happened to me. Or things where like there's no game audio and chat doesn't tell you for like an hour. Oh, where's the game audio? What the fuck? I've been playing this for an hour. Why is someone just speaking it up? No, I'm never playing Sewer Shark again. That is the worst when that happens. I actually knew a streamer that would get very upset if you said anything like that. Like if you said something like, "Oh, the game audio is not there," or like they would get upset with the viewers for pointing it out. Well, I would have noticed it. You didn't have to call me out on that. Yeah, it's like, what? I want to know when that, as a streamer, I want to know whenever that's going on. It's the same people that are like lurk haters, which I don't understand. Ooh. Now it's the crawfish, lobster, whatever, or scorpion, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, Nocturne, to ask for like a mic check. Really, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, same here, Dragonoid and Wise Man. Yeah, absolutely. I would rather somebody say, "Hey, this is fucked up for me." Hang on, I have to adjust my butt pillow. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oh, no, I don't want that. That's the evil options. Oh, why am I avoiding those? Oh! There we go. Okay. Didn't have trouble with them at all because yeah, because I had full power up there. Yeah. Okay, that's a bomb. Oh god, I gotta watch out for the starfish. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Get out of here, Patrick. Mr. Krabs will put you in a hamburger patty meat or crab patty, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't watch SpongeBob. I've watched like maybe 3 episodes of SpongeBob in my life. There was one I actually went out to go find when there was this thing that happened. I believe it was in Scotland. It was just like a year or 2 ago, of this horrible fraud of a Willy Wonka experience. I think it was being held in Glasgow, and people were comparing it to like some kind of theme park that Mr. Krabs opened in SpongeBob. So I'm like, okay, everyone keeps comparing it to this, so I need to go watch this episode of SpongeBob, I guess. Don't need that. Bro, die. Yeah, the guy who made SpongeBob made Rocco, and he passed away a few years ago, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that SpongeBob has been around. I remember when it started, and I'm like, oh, this is the new Nicktoon that's going to be a fad for about 3 or 4 years, and we'll never hear of it again. Boy, was I wrong with that. Now you've got people that were kids when SpongeBob came out that are introducing their fucking kids to SpongeBob. Going to be generations of SpongeBob fans, which is fine. I don't have anything in SpongeBob. One of the voice actors, what's the squid that's like all Squidgler? I think his voice actor did a character in the Heavy Metal movie from the early 80s. I'm pretty sure it was the one where they're putting like this Clark Kent space pirate guy on trial. Trying to remember the name of the skit and the character. I fucked up on this guy bad last time, so. Much better. Much better. Ah, get that away from me. Go away, negative orb. Squidward. Squidward, yeah. Roger Bumpus. Yes, Roger Bumpus. Yes. That's his name. Roger Bumpus. Didn't he also voice the dad, the insane professor on Invader Zim? Or is that a different voice actor I'm thinking of? What was his name? Professor Utonium or something? The one who was dedicating a part of his life to destroying Santa Claus. Gave him the wrong variation of uranium one year. He got uranium-237 and he wanted uranium-238. Bomba. Fat tacos on big fat. Professor Utonium was Powerpuff Girls. Professor Membrane, thank you, Nocturne. Confusing my early Millennium cartoon characters. Voice of Professor Utonium passed away. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna watch the Powerpuff Girl movie now. I like the Powerpuff Girl movie. I don't know how anyone else feels about it. I loved Powerpuff Girls. I was really into that show for a long time. I've never seen the anime version of it. There's an anime Powerpuff Girls. I don't know if that's any good. The original voice actor of Skeletor is still alive. He's almost 100. And I saw a really cool picture of him at a convention. He's sitting there, you know, he's this almost 100-year-old man, and they have him sitting in a replica of Skeletor's bone throne from the Filmation cartoon, and it's fucking cool looking. What's his name? Robert Oppenheimer, I think. I should go back to that. I saw that on my personal Facebook page, which I don't know why I still have. I haven't posted anything on my personal Facebook page in like 4 years. I used to say I kept it to stay in contact with a bunch of people, but I've come to realize, like, this sounds awful, but some of those people I just have stopped caring about. It's like, well, their life's good. That's good. Things are going well. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if I need updates about what they've bought at the grocery store today. Which, yeah, people on Facebook still do that. I still see people posting, oh, I got this at the grocery store today, and my dog had diarrhea, and like all this like mundane stuff that people, you know, would post like 12, 15 years ago. And you'd think, like, we as a people would move past that. Really, I'm just thinking of just deleting it. I've had it since 2005, too. Definitely, if I do delete it, there's a bunch of pictures I need to save. All right, here comes the best boss in the game. I wanted the heart. Is this the same pattern from last time? I think the fight's scripted. I thought it was randomized. That guy's the best guy. Alan Oppenheimer, thank you. Thank you. Let me see if I can actually find that picture since I'm talking about it. Let me see. I think it was being used to promote the movie. Yeah. I just found it like immediately. Oh, it's a video, so I'm gonna screenshot it. I think he might be one of the only voice actors that are still alive from the original He-Man cartoon. There weren't many. Like, he also did Merman and some other characters. Lou Scheimer, who owned Filmation, did several characters like, I think, Orko, and he passed away many years ago. Tila's voice actress passed away a long time ago. And He-Man's voice actor also died about 2 years ago. But yeah, I'll show this just real quick. I just think this is cool. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's Alan Oppenheimer on Skeletor's Bone Throne. Okay. We got games to beat. All right, this is going much better. I haven't taken a death yet. Knock on wood. There's these really rude skull enemies right here. This is much easier when you keep Bomberman's thing fully powered. Yeah, this is coming back to me now. I feel kind of silly that I had to restart this twice when this has a reputation of being pretty easy. But, you know, that's why I'm trying to get better at vertical shmups. I do like this game a lot, though. I just think this is just a lovely game. Look how a tiny little Yeti throws that. Yep, phase 2. Remember, this guy had a second phase. Oh god, he has a third phase. I don't remember this. Oh, and I got a shield power up right at the end. Hell yeah, thank you, Star Parodier. Alright, we have 3 more levels left.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Weirdo. Thank you for Weirdo. That's a great pun. Oh my God. That's a great pun and a great name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming. And we're playing Star Parodier for the PC Engine right now. Weirdo, what were you streaming? Let me drop you a follow. I really appreciate the raid. Let me close the Alan Oppenheimer stuff too. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to today? And hey, Mako, welcome in. Just some Brawl, Subspace, Emissary, and Retro achievements. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mako, thanks for suggesting the channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to beat a whole bunch of games by the end of the Streamiversary event. This is we're going through like some PCE stuff right now. I really like this game a lot. I haven't played it in a year and a half, so I'm a little rusty with it. But we're having a good run now. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Guess I should eat a cookie. Hey, Black Belt, welcome in. Yeah, it's very good. It's very charming. There is a bit of a learning curve, but it is like considered to be on like the easier side of like shmups, vertical shmups for the PC Engine. I've 1cc'd this before, but that was like a year and a half, and I haven't touched it since. So I've forgot a lot of the nuances about this game. I'm just trying to relearn it. But we've got a good playthrough going on right now. And it's pretty cool because you can also play as a PC Engine. Oh my God, those look like that looked like a Blazing Lasers boss right there. Is this the Blazing Lasers level? That really looked like a Blazing Lasers boss. Whoa! But yeah, thanks for the follow, Weirdo. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Doomer, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Could we get shoutouts for Doomer and Black Belt, please? Welcome in, y'all. Okay, this is the Bomberman area. This is where the game becomes like a Bomberman level. This is pretty great. It's also a little challenging. I don't think you can fly over certain things. No, you can. You can. That means that the boss of this level is going to be a giant Bomberman. With like a shield before the... Oh, God. So is the next level a bubble level? No, dog. No. Okay, this is the Bomberman boss, and yeah, you can't fly. You can't fly over these things. Alright, it's the Black Bomberman.
And he's gonna grow like a monster.
This is a cool boss to work into a shmup. I'm a big fan of this encounter. It is a little tough from what I remember. Shit, that negative orb fucked me up. Okay, but we beat Bomberman. Evil Bomberman, Black Bomberman. Alright, 2 more levels. Black Bomberman's crying. Oh. Oh no, it is a bubble level. Oh no! Cowbell, help me. Well, it's more like a jelly bean level. Fucking bubbles.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Hey, Morg, welcome in. Give a shout out for Mr. Morgs the rat, please. Where are the power-ups in this level? This is jelly beans. There's shield. Thank God, because I needed that. But welcome in, Morg. Morg! Yeah, it's going very well, Captain. It's going very well. We're having a good time. Morg, how did Mega Man X go last night? I was peeking in your stream. I went to bed almost immediately after mine ended, so I didn't want to go in and say hi and anything because I wasn't there for long. But I did see you were doing some Mega Man X. How did that go? Okay, don't remember this boss. I mean, I don't remember much of this. Oh God, the devil. Jesus. Okay, once again, I am muting my volumes because I'm trying to focus on the game. So y'all enjoy the blurps, you enjoy the sound effects. I can't hear anything. There we go, got him. Ekron, thanks for those bits. I hope that didn't come across as rude. It's just playing this many games and trying to beat this many games and remember this many things, especially when I'm rusty at this game. Like, little distractions have been getting to me the last couple days. I'll unmute after I finish this. Take it as a badge of honor. You annoyed the streamer. Or the sound effect did. You didn't personally.
Behold my true form and despair!
god, this is Blazing Lasers bubble level. How did I not remember this? The next level I remember clearly because it's kind of like the end of Life Force, in that there's a big speedy maze section that you gotta really be on top of. Again, I don't remember this giant baby robot. Ooh, that can kill you? You can be killed when you're in when you're doing a bomb? I think that was my first death, and it was the guy right before the thing, right before the final level. Okay, I like X6 too. Star Parodier. All right, this is the final level. Final boss of this level is Mother Brain. How many games do we have with a Mother Brain? Metroid, obviously, Phantasy Star 4, Chrono Trigger, and Star Parodier. They all have Mother Brains. Let me go ahead and record those bits. Thank you, Kron. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to be ungrateful or anything. I'm just trying to focus, you know? Beat it, then almost beat 2. Oh, wow. Nice, Morg, nice. I have no power-ups. I might speed. I might just pause buffer this. A negative thing. Mako Tinsy, welcome back. Alright, now I need power-ups, game. Oh, I did get shielded. I did get shielded. Bomberman's got this. He's fucking Bomberman. Mako, you're into PC Engine stuff. You ever play this before? This is Star Parodier. You beat Bubsy for Jaguar? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that you did that. Are you... Okay, I remember this fight is kind of hard, so I'm going to try to end it immediately. I think I just lost all my bombs, too. This is not the final boss, by the way. This is the mid-boss before the final boss. I think the final boss is after this. There's a pretty big boss rush from what I remember. Okay, is this the princess? Am I not going to get power-ups during the princess fight? That's right, there's more level. Oh my god, not having bombs here sucks. I really need bombs. Oh, it didn't let me get that. Just trying to get to the final boss. Okay, I think this is the princess / mother brain. I don't have any power. Okay, I'm gonna look at my homework. I'm gonna look at my homework real quick. My notes. I've once seen this before, but I haven't played this in a long time, and I don't want to go through this whole thing again. And there's 4 phases here. I remember the first one's like the hardest. Right. Okay, so that's all she does. Okay. Hey, Retro Perspective, welcome in. All right, phase 2, Krang. What? All right, now phase 3. This is the hardest one. I'm looking at my notes on this one as well. Mods, thank y'all for doing shout outs. How did I do this a bazillion years ago? When I got to this phase, I only had 5 more lives than I have now. Okay. Center, move out of the center. I see. Alright, so now Krang is in his android body. Okay. Android body destroyed. Krang's final form. Okay, that's Star Parodier. That's Star Parodier. Oh my god. I was looking at an old playthrough from a year and a half ago when I which I technically 1CC'd this. Technically 1CC'd this. Oh my god, I could fool you like those pesky turtles. I love Krang. Krang is one of my favorite things ever. Not as much as Skeletor. Not as much as Skeletor. Let me get caught up on chat. Enjoy this ending. This is PC Engine silliness. Mako, that game is why I detest and despise Bubsy. Have you heard my Atari my Bubsy Jaguar story? Have you heard this? Have you heard my story of what I did when I encountered that game when I was 16? Never knew there was a Bomberman shmup. I love Bomberman. Hell yes, sir, you should play this. This is a great game. And it's a pretty good entry-level shmup. Unless you're really good at shmups, it might take you a playthrough or two to kind of learn it and you know, all the nuances. Kind of like how I had to reacclimate to it today. But this is a great game, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm very glad you enjoyed it. Thank y'all for the GGs. Okay, so around 1995, 1996, I'm a teenager. I'm still in high school, still a minor. I have a car, so I can like drive around because my parents got me like a really shit car whenever I got my license, so they didn't have to drive me to school. Well, eventually, you know, Atari pulls the plug on the Jaguar. They're going under. Retailers are liquidating that stuff. They don't want any Jaguar stuff anymore. So I used to get in the mid 90s, I used to get my game stuff from a local mall toy chain called KB Toys. And I went to KB Toys and they were liquidating all their Jaguar stuff. And I got a Jaguar system, like brand new, for like maybe $30. Some of the games for like $5 to $10. Everything was super cheap. So I ended up getting a Jaguar, and I got a couple games, including Bubsy on Jaguar. The only other game I remember that I had was Cybermorph, which is the Star Fox game with the lady that goes, "Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly?" I took it home, and I played the games, and I played Bubsy on Jaguar. And I absolutely hated it. It was the worst platformer I had ever played in my life at that point, and it still might be. It was absolutely horrendous and awful. And I hated it so much. I hated it so much that I packed up the game, all the other games, and the Jaguar system, and I drove to a sleazy pawn shop on the questionable side of town. They're dealing with a minor, right? I'm 15, 16 years old. They're dealing with a minor. Hang on, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna pause this. I'll let the intro play for those that haven't seen it. It's super cute. I want to finish my story first. And I walk in there with the Jaguar stuff. I put it on the counter, and the guy behind the counter like looks at it in disbelief and then starts laughing at me. He's like, "Is this a Jaguar? You bought one of these things?" And then the next thing he does is he goes, "Hey, Tom, come see what this kid brought in." So this other guy from like the back office comes out and is like, "Yeah, what the kid? Oh my God, it's a Jaguar." And they start laughing at me. They start laughing at me because I was trying to pawn off a Jaguar. I think I got like 30 bucks for all of it, so I kind of got most of my money back on it. But Bubsy on Jaguar was so bad, it made me just not want the Jaguar itself in the house. I hate that game. I hate that game so much. And that's why I don't like Bubsy. Even though I played a Bubsy game, I beat a Bubsy game. All right, I'm going to let the little intro for this play. If you haven't seen this little intro, this is really fun and really cool with the little anime intro here. I'm going to take a break once we're done with this, by the way. We're going to change hardware out in a little bit and move on to some Sega stuff. That's it for the TurboGrafx PC Engine, though. Let me go ahead and update in my stuff. That's game number 40. But yeah, I will be taking a little bit of a... Actually... Oh yeah, there's the Blazing Laser ship. That's right out of Blazing Lasers. And that looks like that's the core ship from Gradius. Okay. All right, if you've never seen this little anime intro, this is super cute and super fun.
小型戦闘機ネオシーザーの活躍により人類の勝利に終わった。星々は光を
I've since gotten a Jaguar and I have more games, but I don't have Bubsy.
しかし、すべての人々が平和を感じていたその時、宇宙の片隅でマザーブレインの細胞が少しずつ確実にその力を取り戻そうとしていた。ここは惑星パロソン。 地球と友好関係にあるこの星は地球と同じような文明を持ち人類によく似た人たちが平和に暮らしている。そしてこの星はマザーブレインとの戦いの場所に一番近い惑星でもあった。
So something's happening. This anime girl needs help. So she calls Bomberman. I love his voice. So the Bombermen are having coffee. And they decide to build a giant mech. Or they're repairing her ship. And they're going to build a giant mecha Bomberman. And a giant PC engine. Looks right out of Macross. They're gonna launch Bomberman like a Gundam. No, that's not the Vic Viper. That's from another series that this is connected to, the Superstar Soldier series. Which this is the only one of that series I've played. I've not played any of the other Superstar Soldier games. I've heard they're good. And now we're going to launch the PC Engine. So I guess I should show the PC Engine since the PC Engine itself is playable. All right, just for the PC Engine fans that are maybe coming in, I'm just going to show off the PC Engine's moves real quick. I did a playthrough as Bomberman. Never played as the actual ship. But I'll show you what the PC Engine can do. All right, so we're playing as the PC Engine. And the power-ups are hue cards. See you later, Nocturne. Have a good night. And now I'm shooting CDs. I got the CD power up. And there's PC Engine controllers shielding me. Let's see what the PC Engine's bomb is. Oh, okay. That's different from what Bomberman has. Oh, this game is so cute. It has so much character and personality. It's a pretty entry-level shmup. I'm not saying it's like easy peasy, anyone can beat it. It does require understanding the game and some of the nuances and stuff. But it's definitely worth checking out. I love this game. Maybe next. Oh my god, look, I have this. I just noticed that the PC Engine has the CD add-on connected to it now. I just noticed it has the CD add-on now. All right. I think that's enough of that. I just beat this game, and we do have a bunch of other games to beat over the next couple days. So so yeah. Hey Monkey, welcome in. So yeah, that's Star Parodier, and that's going to be it for our TurboGrafx PC Engine stuff. We're going to be moving on to Sega stuff now. I've got games from the Game Gear, Genesis, and Sega CD lined up. And after that, we'll be delving into Super Nintendo. Kind of questioning if we'll get to Super Nintendo today, but I do have to change hardware out, and I kind of want to order dinner and use the bathroom. How about, I haven't really taken a break yet. How about I take a little... How about I take like a 7.5 minute break just to move around, do stuff, and all this kind of stuff, and then I'll come back. And I think we're going to start with Valis on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, I think Valis sounds good. What Genesis games do I have lined up? Oh yeah, I also need to pull all the games. I haven't done that. You know what? Why don't I take a 10-minute break? Why don't I take a 10-minute break? So I can get everything kind of out. Oh, I need to turn the volume back up on my side. I had the volume muted. Yeah, why don't I take a 10-minute break? And I will be back. So please stick around, everyone. To give me about 10 minutes. I'll have the timer on. Enjoy the music. And yeah, I will be back. Oh, that's the wrong scene. I'm back 2 seconds early. 2 seconds early. I'm back. All right. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Thanks for waiting around. PC Engine TG16 stuff is now away. And we got Genesis stuff out now. Genesis and some Sega CD and even a Game Gear game. So I'll give you guys a preview of the next couple games that we're going to be doing. We're going to be playing in no particular order. Sonic CD. Well, we're starting with Valis. There will be Castlevania Bloodlines, Contra Hardcore. I'm going for the secret ending in Hardcore. The secret ending, because it's quick and easy compared to the rest of the game. I have beaten every ending on Hardcore before, but we're going for just the secret ending. Splatterhouse 2, Robo Aleste, Altered Beast, and Mega Man on Game Gear. So that's what we're going to be doing with the Genesis stuff now. Oh god, get Bubsy. Yeah. I did have fun playing the one Bubsy game I played today. Bubsy's The Woolies Strike Back, which came out like 10 years ago. All right, we're going to start with Valis. When I'm about halfway through this, I think I'm going to order myself I get paid. I think I got paid today. But I kind of want Pizza Hut. We've been talking a lot about pizza on and off the channel, and I think I'm going to order like a personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut with a drink. Okay, well let's I'll be skipping the cutscenes on Valis. Yeah, I had heard terrible things about it, Retro. Terrible internet things about it for years. And then when I played it for the first time a couple years ago, I'm like, this isn't bad. It's like a bizarre Frankenstein creation of Mega Man's 4 and 5 with a little bit of 2 thrown in. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't like people had described it as unbeatable, and I'm like, no, I beat it. I think I 1cc'd it my first. Well, I think you have to 1cc it. I don't think you can continue in that game. But yeah, I ended up beating it my first time playing it. Mega Man for Game Boy. We did Mega Man 2 for Game Boy on Monday. But all right, I'm a huge fan of the Valis, and this is our only Valis representation. And I am going to be skipping the cutscenes because the cutscenes, if you total up all the length of these anime cutscenes, it's as long as the game. So we don't have time for that. I like this Valis. This is a good entry to the Valis series. Oh boy, Yuko, you suck right now. We gotta get you some power-ups. Let me just avoid those guys. That's right, that's our first power-up. There we go. We have a projectile sword. Now everything is infinitely easier. Who here has played any of the Valis games? And if you have, what do you think of Valis? I've toyed around with the TG16 or the PC Engine ones, I should. Well, no, a lot of them were actually brought out over here, so TG16's right. But I've played around a lot with the PC ECD ones, but I haven't like really sat down and learned them. I've beaten this one several times, and I've beaten Super Valis for the Super Nintendo. But I'm really wanting to do a deep dive into Valis. But I really like Valis from what I've seen and played, and I want more Valis in my life. I'm a big Valis fan, but I know Valis isn't for everyone. Some people don't like Valis. Never heard of it. That's not too surprising. That's not surprising at all. Hey, Mick Gaming, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Nice to have you here. I knew of Super Valis 4 as a kid because it was a Super Nintendo game, and I remember seeing it at Walmart and other stores quite a lot. But I was kind of intimidated by the fact that it was called Super Valis 4, and I'm like, I don't know of any of the other Valis games. They're not on Nintendo systems. So I never looked into it. And I wasn't much of a Genesis person until a little later on. And Valis 1 and 3 were ported over to the Genesis very early on, like I think pre-Sonic the Hedgehog. So I had just never heard of them. Valis is something I discovered like later on, but I'm a huge fan of Valis. It's basically like kind of like a cross between Castlevania and Mega Man, but you play as like anime warrior babes. Right now she's in her schoolgirl outfit, but she's about to become the warrior of Valis. I knew you were going to say something about that Pig Knight. I haven't even read your comment. I just saw sequel anxiety, and I'm like, I knew Pig Knight was going to say something about that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I understand that. There's a. I mean, it is a thing. It is a thing. We're skipping. This is a very long cutscene. Oh no. Oh god, okay, I thought the cutscene was unskippable. See, now she's in her anime warrior babe outfit. Because her mother, who is like a spiritual queen of another world, is like, oh, I'm sorry I left you on Earth. You actually have powers and have to save your home world. I don't like the fact that they're dropping numbers, but I understand it because I had the same problem with this series as a kid. Super Valis 4, I don't want to pick up the 4th game, you know? That's a lot to take in. One reason, like, I've only read 1 or 2 books from the Wheel of Time, and I liked what I read, but I'm not reading 24 books, 1 series. I'm not doing that. It's just high fantasy Tolkien-esque stuff. I'll just reread Tolkien. Even though I did like the Wheel of Time stuff I read. But I'm not reading a 24-book series. First Mega Man was 3 and then 5. I learned quick that series don't need to be played in order. See, my problem with that, Alex Straza, is I am super OCD and I get hung up bad on numbers. I get hung up really bad on numbers. So like I can use Mega Man as like an example here to so I didn't hear Mega Man until Mega Man 2 came out. Mega Man 2 had a lot of marketing. Was featured heavily in magazines, and it was a big deal. You heard about Mega Man 2 if you were like a kid back in the day. And I was really, really interested in it. And my mom wanted to get me a copy of Mega Man 2, but I absolutely insisted on Mega Man 1. I'm like, no, I don't want to play the second one. And she's like, well, the salespeople tell me that Mega Man 2 is better. They all say it's the better game. I'm like, I don't care if it's the better game. It's the first one. I got to play the first one. I can't play the second one if I don't play the first one. And I get really hung up with numbers. I always have. It's part of my OCD. So that's why, like, numbers, whenever they take them away, it bothers me. When they do things with them, it bothers me. I wish I didn't have it. I recognize it's a disability, but it's just part of me, you know. I've just come to accept it. But I'm glad you had that experience. I wish I had that experience like that. Because that probably would have helped me quite a lot. So if Mega Man 3 was your first one, did you... I take it that was kind of your standard for Mega Man games going forward. Which, that's a good standard. Mega Man 3 is my absolute favorite Mega Man game. Yeah, no, I'm glad you haven't had that issue. It's I'm talking about it in kind of a glib, trivial way with a video game, but it has actually been very debilitating for me in other things that I'm not going to talk about on stream. Well, they're not meant. There's not much of a story in Mega Man. It's literally a Saturday morning cartoon. Oh no, Dr. Wily's up to something. We got to stop him today, guys. He's got a new gimmick. If you don't play Mega Man, if you play Mega Man games for the story, I have questions. I have questions. You play Mega Man for the gameplay. It's like saying you play Street Fighter 2 for the story. Also, hi Elsa, good to see you. Yeah. I only played Battle Network 1, Pig Knight. I played it when it came out. The other ones didn't exist. There were no other Battle Network games when I played it, and I just didn't get to the other ones. I'd like to. I've heard great things about them. So every couple of levels, you're going to come across new sets of power-ups that give you more powerful swords, but they're also going to throw the weaker ones at you, and you want to make sure you're sticking with the most current, newest sword upgrades. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting some boss sponges, because the bosses have massive HP inflation that accounts for you getting the new swords, but kind of penalizes you if you have kept the older ones. I honest to God, one of my best friends will look you straight in the face, Pig Knight, and say, I play Street Fighter for the story. With him, he'll say it without blinking, without giggling, because he means it. He plays Street Fighter for the story. And I remember the first time he said that, he got pissed at me because I started laughing uncontrollably. I couldn't help it. It was an asshole thing to do, but I'm like, no, what story? Ryu wants to be the strongest? Guile's got to avenge Charlie? Like, what story is there here? M. Bison is a dictator that nobody likes? What's the story? The story is there just for it's fluff is what it is. What semblance of story? It's fluff. This is Valis the Phantasm Soldier trait for the Sega Genesis. To be fair, Mortal Kombat does kind of have a story. It's always kind of built off of what happens in the previous game. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Because they've introduced time traveling and multiverses and all this nonsense and these retcons and just it doesn't matter anymore. It had a coherent story for a couple games. No, we don't want that one. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's story modes. I can't tell you what the Street Fighter 5 story. I didn't play Street Fighter 5. Maybe that's why it's not well received. Maybe because it made Street Fighter like Final Fantasy, where Ryu starts having like mental flashbacks to when he served in Soldier. I did not even see that red face there. Jeez, he was like right there too. Can I not kill that guy? I guess not. Honestly, Street Fighter is kind of like Dragon Ball. You've got some really great characters in it, but there's no story. Dragon Ball is always, oh, there's a new threat. Gotta fight it. Goku's gotta be the strongest. Oh, new threat. Stronger than the last one. Last threat is now allied with Goku to stop new threat. But Dragon Ball has incredibly endearing, lovely characters that people love and feel attached to, and that's like the beauty of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has like the bare minimum skeleton of what is supposed to be a story. I'm sorry, I love Dragon Ball, but there's no story there. There's no real narrative. It's literally just rinse and repeat. New bad guy. Where is the third sword upgrade? This is the boss, isn't it? Did I not get all three? I didn't get all upgrades. Huh, okay. This will be a little bit harder than usual. You know, a lot of the PS2. What's your favorite Budokai? Oh no, we don't want that. That's a downgrade. I like that Valis is being played now as well. I wish I was doing more Valis, because I need to learn the other games. The only other Valis that I've ever finished, because I haven't really played through a lot, is Super Valis 4. And I really like Super Valis 4. It's hard though. Oh, balls. Could have done Valis 3 on Genesis, but I have a pretty controversial opinion about Dragon Ball that always ruffles feathers. I think most Dragon Ball Z filler is good. I enjoy it, and I think there is a different canon from the anime and the manga. And I prefer the anime canon over the manga. That's my fucking hot take. Welcome in, Chun. Good to see you, friend. Get a shouty for Chun, please. That's my super hot take. Those are fighting words on some websites. This is actually one of the hardest bosses right here. Asshole has like a woodman shield. Yeah, got him. This is Valis Fantasm Soldier armor for the Sega Genesis. Yeah, the Goku driving episode is amazing, and the original Bardock special is one of my favorite bits of Dragon Ball media, period. It's incredibly dark. Toriyama even described the Bardock special as like one of his things ever. There's an interview with him decades ago, and he's just like, I love the Bardock special, and I especially love that it was as good without me being involved in it. Yeah, I love the Bardock special. It shows how really just evil Frieza is. And Toriyama actually worked elements of the Bardock special into the manga. So... But yeah, this is Valis. Valis is it's an action platformer series for those that don't know. You play as anime warrior babes. And you fight like really horrible monsters from different dimensions, and it's like a mix between Castlevania and Mega Man in some ways. The gameplay is not as refined as in Castlevania or as in Mega Man. There's some stiffness in pretty much all the games. But I like Valis quite a lot. Now we have the arrow sword. Which is an interesting sword. It's a sword that shoots arrows. Yeah, they are. They are. And I love OG Dragon Ball because it's really what just Toriyama wanted to do. Toriyama, you see this in Dragon Ball, you see this in his earlier stuff, Dr. Slump. He just wanted to be silly. He just wanted to be silly. He just wanted to do gag manga. And you know, DB's, you know, Dragon Ball got more serious, and that's what the editors and the readers wanted. So that's why he pivoted, you know. But he was done with the franchise. He was very done with the franchise by the time of the Frieza stuff, and had to be talked in to stay through the Majin Buu stuff. Hammerrad. I was about to yell at Diclonus. Shame on you. Thank you for that 600 stream streak. Oh, you want me to yell at you, Morg? Okay. Damn you, Morg. Alright, let me enable the fat redeems. You can slim me down. You can rub me belly. Rub me belly? You can rub my belly. Remember, all channel points spent during this Streamiversary are getting refunded Saturday night. Or whenever we end. It'll be whenever we end. Could be Sunday morning. Thanks for the cookie. Oh no, yeah, the beginning of the Boo stuff with Gohan as the high school, that's terrible. The Great Saiyaman stuff is awful. Wait, were you? How are you fat shamed? Shame on me? This is a level you must. I mean, you don't have to. You could be really good at the game, I guess. But I strongly recommend you have the full sword power up for this boss. This boss is tough. The final guy actually isn't too tough if you have the power-up stuff. It's just kind of a long fight because he has 2 phases. That is a downgrade. We do not want that. Okay, this is very devious of the game right here. I've pointed this out before when I've streamed this, but do you see how there's like a layer of white tiles to the right of her and how it contrasts to the brown ones that she's standing on? The white ones are a pit. The right ones are a pit. And if you walk onto it, you're going to fall through it, and then you won't be able to get the full power up for the new sword. So you got to do that. Only time in the game where they do something like that. It's never done again. The only place they do that. Now we have the full sword. I'm gonna leave those there if I need to come back and get them. Can we get a shout out for Chun, please? Sorry, I might not have been paying attention, but it's good to see you, Chun. How's it going? Just a few more days before you become a cartoon character. Alright, we want the tornado. I have not used magic at all. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Wordplay, Professor. Alright, this boss can be rough, and I normally kill it, but not always. This is not going well at all. But we did it. I generally kill one of the heads way before the other one. That was surprising. Alright, second to last level. This is a short game. if you skip the cutscenes. Which, honestly, you shouldn't the first time. The story's kind of silly, but it's fun. It adds to the flavor of what Valis is. Today, Sword Saint redeemed Metal Slug. Medieval 1 has been redeemed. Metal Saga for PlayStation 2 has been redeemed. And there's something else that's been redeemed that I cannot remember. Finley Fish did Parasite Eve. Sorry, it took me a moment to remember what the fish redeemed. And then Broily at the DMV. What about Bio Broily working at like a burrito shack? Would you buy a burrito from Bio Broily? Bio Broily's burritos. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked. I need a... What are these? Oh, health. Okay. Where's the other sword? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's upgrade number 2. You would buy anything from Broily or Vegeta, but what about Bio Broily? Broily doesn't exist. We don't talk about Bio Broily. Same as Dragon Ball Evolution. Oh man, let me tell you my Dragon Ball Evolution story. I saw it in theaters. Saw it with a friend that's into Dragon Ball. Behind us, this is when it came out. I don't remember what year it came out. Tell me the year and make me feel old. It came out, and sitting behind us were, laugh at this term because I know this applies to most of you, but sitting behind us were like some millennials that were probably like 12 to 15 years younger than us at the time of the movie. Okay. And they were like decked out in Pokemon outfits, not outfits, but they had like Pokemon clothes and key rings and SpongeBob stuff. During the fight scenes, they got really excited and they started like stomping their feet on the ground, and they were like, yeah, 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 like they just got really into it. They got really into it, and it made that horrible movie. It made that horrible movie so much better because they were having such a good time with it. I was chuckling to myself. I'm like, man, these kids are having a great time. This is awesome. I wish I was having a good time, but I'm not. Not with this movie. Not with this movie, but they were having a good time, man. Good for them. I'm gonna need more magic if I'm gonna take on Ryoko. There's no timer here. Let me search the rest of the level. I think I get some magic before her, but I do need You need more magic. Yeah, that might be more magic there. Ooh, this guy come down here. I don't want to accidentally hit those and then not get it. Okay, that's good. I know I'll get some a little bit before her, so that's groovy. He can grunt. He can grunt. I think grunting. Like you can positive grunt. Like you can do like a negative grunt. You can like take that as yes and no's. He can grunt. You can kind of communicate with him. You know, like you can communicate with a dog. I just insulted dogs by equating them to bio broily. Alright. We're gonna fight our best friend now. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. You have to time that shield thing perfectly. This cutscene, I'm not joking, is a 20-minute cutscene of this redhead dying. This is a 20-minute cutscene of this redhead dying in our arms. I am skipping it. We don't have 20 minutes. This is really good art for the Genesis, though. I really do like this art, but there's... Alright, we're in the final level. Would I trust... No, I wouldn't trust Goku with anything that needed responsible people. I adore Goku. I think Goku is awesome because he has a pure heart. But Goku is not the best at a lot of things. He's not a good husband. He's a questionable father. He does everything because of the purity of his heart. It is simple-minded, so he's not evil or anything. It's just, you know, he's very, well, he's Goku. He's Goku. Yeah, he's pure of heart, but dumb of ass. That's a Finley Fishism. And I like it, because I like Finley Fish. It did, Z. It did. I'm going to be playing that soon. I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4 after I do 4-Job Fiesta. I think Vegeta's a... You don't want to know my opinion about Vegeta. You don't want to know my opinion about Vegeta. Vegeta's best scene is when he's killed by Frieza. When Frieza just pierces his chest and he has that look of pain on his face, that's his best scene. I'm not a Vegeta fan. I'm more, if we're talking good guys, I'm more Goku and Piccolo. I don't like Vegeta because I think he's fundamentally an evil character that's pretending to not be as evil as he used to be. I don't think he's reformed. Changed, sure, change your heart. Tell that to the trillions that killed him, you know, that he killed. No, Vegeta has his moments, and he does do some really interesting things in the story. I love how his hubris kind of like bites him in the ass in the early parts of the Android saga. I just don't think the character is redeemable after the amount of people he's killed. Hey Zeta, welcome in. Yeah, it's green in chat. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Zeta. Zeta's an awesome friend. But honestly, my favorite Dragon Ball character is Frieza. Frieza is just absolutely evil. Like they're not trying to do anything with that character other than to show you like pure depravity. And what I love about Frieza is the fact that like he has this facade of nobleness, of cultured nobleness, and yet behind that facade is just that of a psychotic, you know, bloodthirsty murderer. Right? It's all an act. And you see that as Goku kicks his ass in the Frieza saga. You see that come out. He stops being as polite and everything, and just becomes more of a kind of a panicked monster, or even an animal if you want to go that far, which I think is appropriate. Thank you for using 2 E's, Finley. Thank you, thank you. Was Vader redeemed at the end of Anakin Skywalker? Anakin Skywalker is redeemed at the end of Return of the Jedi. Make of that statement of what you will. Anakin is redeemed. Darth Vader is a different question. Vader had a body count. He didn't have the body count of Vegeta, though. Vegeta, who could literally destroy planets with a energy blast from his fingertip. Of course, Vader had younglings, so I need to shut up before someone points out younglings. All right, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't watched all of Dragon Ball Super, because I tried to, and it put me to sleep. Is there any moment where Vegeta like really? Oh God, there's something in the Cell Saga I'm remembering. Like Future Trunks is really beaten up badly, right? Like he's on the verge of dying. And like, doesn't Vegeta have like some kind of existential crisis when he realizes that his own son is dying in front of him? Doesn't that happen? It's been a few years since I've watched Dragon Ball, anything Dragon Ball really. He becomes Majin Vegeta in the Boo Saga, which is basically old Vegeta. That's right, Chun, thank you. Yeah, that's when Perfect Cell is just owning everyone. That's right. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think that's... Yeah, okay, so Vegeta doesn't throw Cell down a 90-foot reactor shaft, ending the threat of the Sith. But you know what? That's a good dad moment, and I would say that's akin to Anakin killing Palpatine to save Luke. I would say that's akin to that, yeah. Because the feelings expressed by the characters are very similar. Even if the end result is not, you know. It's what the character tried to accomplish. Yeah, that's not the power-up I wanted. They give you a whole bunch of other swords here, and all you want at this point is the grenade sword, which is what I have, and there's one more power-up for it. There it is. Oh, God, no. Perfecter cell. Oh goodness, we have a new chatter, Lucica. Let me read your comment. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, I would agree with you on that. I would agree with you on that. Also, welcome in. Sorry, I almost missed your comment. I feel Vegeta is fully redeemed by the start of Super. Still selfish, rival with Goku, but he's not a bad guy. All right, fair. But still, he's killed trillions. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting ethical, moral questions we're kind of considering with these fictional characters here. All right, here's a silly question. Was King Cold a good father for rescuing and rebuilding his son, Frieza? Does King Cold have more emotional depth than, say, Frieza himself? I know no one cares about. I'm the only person in the world that likes or cares about King Cold. No one else in the world cares about King Cold. King Cold is a better dad than Goku. Oh damn. King Cold is terrible because he's raised his son to be Frieza. All right, good retort. I want King Cold in Dragon in the Fighter Z game. I want him playable. I want to be able to have a match with Frieza, Cooler, and King Cold all on one team. I will never stop trying to make King Cold happen. Damn it, he has a great design and his voice act is Japanese voice act. I don't watch English DBZ at all. I love King Cold, damn it. I will die on the King Cold hill. He is in I think Budokai 3. Yeah. But I don't want to play Budokai 3 when Fighter Z exists. Maybe one day I should do that. I do like a special stream of Sarzac's King Cold Budokai 3 playthrough. No, King Cold was awesome. They just were ready to move on to androids. I mean, juvenile delinquents pretending to be androids. He's unlocked. Yeah, that's Budokai 3, right? Budokai. Yeah. That's health. So I'm almost to the final boss here. I do like that new android in the Fighter Z. You have no idea how happy it makes you hearing say Fighter Z. People have been oh really? What else do people say with that? I can't tell you how happy King Cold's cameo in the Broly movie made me. That was literally my favorite part of the movie whenever he shows up to school King Vegeta. I'm like, oh my god, it's King Cold! There is still yet to be a King Cold action figure. Oh no, shit. I think there's a hidden health here somewhere. Let's see. There it is. There he is. Posted in Discord. I must have the King Cold action figure. Sarzac, it's one of those rare, expensive Japanese toys. It's going to cost an arm, and I don't care. I'll sell a corgi. Winston doesn't have much time left. He's like 11 years old. I'll trade a corgi in for King Cold. No, I'm joking, everyone. I would never do that. My corgis are my babies. But still. All right, Flame Ring is okay. All right, here's the final boss of Valis the Phantasm Soldier. This is Ruggles. Emperor Ruggles. That's his name, Ruggles. There we go. That's Valis 1 Deathless. Brings back Cooler and King Cold to do a push-up and an all. Yes, 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 Luso. Yes, you have it right. You have it right exactly. I would flip my shit. All right, cool. That's game 41. I'm gonna go ahead and update some stuff. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Alright, what Genesis game do I want to do next? I'm thinking maybe Contra Hardcore. I'll be getting the secret ending in Hardcore. The whole rule of the thumb is that I just have to beat a game and get an ending, get credits. And there's a secret ending in Hardcore you can get pretty early on. Because Hardcore is my favorite Contra game, but it's probably the hardest of the classic Contra games. I've beaten it with every character, every ending, but it's been years. I haven't played this really since the Anniversary Collection came out. But why don't we do that? That one wouldn't take long, and then maybe we can come back and do Sonic CD after that. I'm also going to order my dinner in just a little bit because I still haven't eaten really today, despite how my model looks right now. Oh yeah, we're doing Sonic CD. It's my favorite Sonic game, and it's not terribly long. Didn't do every character, just all the roots, and then usually stick to the wolf. Oh, I love the robot. That's who I'm going to be playing as. Yeah. Yeah, this was my favorite Contra. Like, Contra 3 is good. Contra 3 is very good. But there's just something really, really neat about this. No, we're not doing Earthworm Jim. It's so funny that Frieza did, like, one single workout and unlocked... Yeah, that was funny. I'll say this. From what I saw of Super had some good humor in it. Super had some very good humor in it. Let me just get caught up on chat. But I haven't played this in a while, so I might take some deaths here and there. Mine is Alien War. Yeah, that one's so good. I should be playing that one too at some point. They did. Steampunk, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And now I'm ordering pizza, but to be fair, real Sarzac has not eaten today. let me start the game. Welcome in, Steampunk. How are you? Oh. Okay, I'm ordering my food. I'm sorry. Wait, Konami made. Wait, what? Did I say something? Did I say something wrong and infactual? Hardcore is awesome. Could you imagine if Sonic was made by? Oh no. Nothing wrong with playing the Japanese version of this game. Nothing wrong with that. This game is hard. And like I said, I might take I'll probably take some deaths here and there because I haven't played this in forever. Alright, we're gonna play as Brownie. Brownie's awesome. Security system has been breached by an unknown hacker. Unmanned robot is running rampant through the city. I want you to proceed to the area ASAP and restore order. Didn't expect to die that soon. Did I miss the C weapon already? If I missed the C weapon, I might as well just restart. I'm pretty sure I missed the C weapon. That's fine. I'm gonna have to reacclimate to this a little bit. The robot has a little hover, which is a lifesaver. This is my favorite Contra. I love this Contra. But we're just going to try to get the seat where you fight a robot Simon Belmont. I think I missed the C weapon. That sucks. That's the best weapon. See you later, Chun. Take it. Oh, there's C! This is the best weapon. This does so much damage. So much damage comes from this stupid yo-yo looking thing. Use it to kill the bosses. Hey, welcome in, Rain. That's not the unmanned robot. Someone's inside that thing. All right, Pig Knight, see you later. Who or what are you? You can call me Deadeye Joe. You want to know more than that? Come and get me. The research center is under... Louise is under attack by an unknown group. Please come and help. Damn, what should I do? Go after... Let's go after the bad guy. Alright, did these guys appear? I forget where they appear. Do they appear? Okay, here they are. Alright. I haven't played this since the Anniversary Collection came out, so I know I'm going to be rusty. That's why we're just doing the special ending. Spider, I believe, right? Yep, Spider. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This part's so fucking cool. Watch this, watch this. We're not on a bike. We're on a fucking transformer. Okay, let's just use this. I want to say save C for the... Yeah, there we go. Dr. Wily. Oh, no. Hey, look. Genesis can do mode 7, too. Alright, I don't know if it's technically mode 7. I'm sure someone's going to correct me. Oh, look. I broke his robot super fast. And killed him. What a boss. Behold the power of Brownie. You can't get away now. Give yourself up. You fool. I'm nothing more than a decoy. By this time, my friends have arrived at the research center and gotten their hands on the alien cell. Alien cell? Now begins the true horror. Damn, he blew himself up. Ah, Finley. Finley did not disappoint. 3 days later. We've identified the hacker who breached our security system. His name is Harry Knowles. He's the best hacker on the net. He used the panic caused by the robot as a diversion so he could steal the intel from the research center. Very unlikely there's an organization behind him, except Ain't It Cool News. His hideout is under a garbage dump. Don't screw this up. Muscle memory's not too bad for this. Wow. I haven't played this since 2018. Yet I played Star Parodier a year ago. Once he seeded, I had to one more boss before we take a detour. God, Brownie's so cool. Other than that one death I took at the beginning. Why is he in your house? This music is fire. Man, Konami on the Genesis. Good shit. Hey, you want to make some money in the battle arena? Give it a try. Yeah, let's give it a try. Well, good luck. All right, time to fight Simon Belmont. Oh shit, okay. Hopefully, Neko. I haven't done this in years, and the last guy is really tough. Alright, now it's the garbage man and the baby. But welcome in, Neko. Yeah. Okay, I fucked that up. Alright, does the continue let me continue there? Yeah, but we might reset this if I don't have going in here with no extra lives or power-ups. Oh, they're much hard. This is just a quick ending. There's much harder bosses than these guys. This is for the silly joke ending. I haven't played this game in like 7 years. Probably longer. No, 8 years. When the Anniversary Collection came out was the last time I played this. I don't think I'm doing too bad for... Ah! That turret on the garbage thing needs to go. That's the problem. I think you can destroy that. Yeah, you can. I don't think I have the firepower for it, though. Let's reset it. It won't take long to get back there. I don't care about your story. This is a Contra game. Also, my dogs might go crazy in a little bit because I'm having dinner delivered, which I'm going to eat when we're done with this one. But I'm going to just eat it and then it'll be that. Oh, sweet, I got D. Check out D. You get a force field, and then you can, like, shoot it at the enemy. D's pretty good, too. You saw how quickly it killed that thing? Yeah, in those versions you have hit points. This is one hit kills. Oh, and unlimited continue? Okay. Yeah, because you don't have to start over, right? I'm kind of glad the different versions exist for people that want the extra challenge. But how there's also the, the easier versions for people that don't want it, It's good that there's options. I like that there's options. And keep this crap. This is Brownie's worst weapon. Hey Sonia, welcome back. Man, I love these designs. Everything about this game is just so cool. Oh god, I lost C. Okay, that's fine. I thought he moved. No, that's too much. I probably could have recovered from that in the next level or so, but no. Yep, rage reset. Well, not even rage. This is going poorly. Let's just restart it now. Hey, Luso, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This came out after Contra 3. I used to be really good at Contra. I could beat Contra 3 on hard mode. I cannot do that now anymore. I've tried. Never played 4. Never played 4. I never really stuck around with Contra after the 16-bit era. Other than this one that came out on PS3 called Hardcore Rising, that was supposed to be like a prequel to this with really extremely anime-looking characters. And that one was actually really cool. A lot of people didn't like that. I don't know why they didn't use the Contra name to market it. I think more people would have known about it. Armor, I'm deleting that comment. That's the best beat 'em up ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a wrong opinion. Double Dragon Neon is the best beat 'em up ever. That was a joke delete, by the way. You're allowed, of course, to have your own opinion, as wrong as it might be. I love Double Dragon Neon. I love that game. Oh, it just said Double Dragon Neon was the worst game ever or something. It's just silliness. No, I would never jokingly even ban somebody. When I ban, I ban. No, Double Dragon Neon is better than Ninja Turtles in time. Easily. Okay, you know what? I can deal with that, because that's a fucking good game. That's a really fucking good game. I can deal with that. That's a really fucking good game. I can deal with that. There we go. That's better. If you get the chance to if you get the chance to play it, it's pretty incredible. I did a collab back in October, I think. It was on the channel. It was me, Kron, and I think Morg. Is that the game we collabed together? Or no, Dubious was involved in something. No, Morg, what did we collab in? We collabed in something with Pokey. Grim Dawn, that's what it was. Yeah, sorry, it took me a while. That was a long time ago. Oh! Alright, I'm not resetting that. We'll get another C in just a little bit. It's fine. That life, losing that life hurts, but it's fine. Still not gonna reset it. It's on the website, Neko. It depends on what degree you go for. Type in exclamation necromancy to pull up the website. Last time he only shot 3. Okay, this is a bad attempt, but I'm willing to... restart this, because I think... I think I need to throw this and just start the stage over so I can get another C. Yeah, I need to throw this fight. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a wolf with sunglasses that you can also play as. Nobody beats Brownie, though. Oh, sweet. I don't have to do that other shit. Okay. I could have sworn it was 3 shots from last time, but I guess it's 4. Oh, God, he does different ones. What a dick. It's not a wolf, it's Alf. Dude, I'd love to play. I would love to play as Alf in a Contra game. Oh my god, that's the best comment of the day. Oh, Pokey, that's brilliant. We need an Alf shoot 'em up. We do. Alf 'em up. Yes, best title. Alf 'em up. Alf 'em up. It needs to sub to Alf 'em up battle scores. Oh, cool. They give you a C here. A little worried about this mini boss coming up. This game is so heavy on bosses. If you like boss fights, this is a Contra for you. This is like Castlevania Bloodlines. It's really just a boss rush with some little enemies here and there. Okay, okay, you duck that, okay. Let's start off with this. We're not going to use C for him, in case I get unlucky. Because you want to keep his distance because of the fucking vampire killer. Yeah, that's right. A neutralizes that. Okay, now the really angry thing. This is the final guy. And there, boom. That's Contra Hardcore secret ending. It's an ending. Enjoy the silliness. Dinosaurs and monkeys living together? What is this? Ouch! It looks like somehow we've gone back through time. Several years passed before. This is the silly ending. This is the first ending I ever got in this game. Because I instantly thought about climbing that wall when I saw it the first time. Alright, that's game 42. What is this ending called? Thank y'all for the GGs. This is called Ending E. Okay. We'll put that in the spreadsheet. You have questions. You should have questions. You should. Real quick, I know I have some of you, we have some furries in the channel, so I'm gonna play as the wolf for just a moment, just to show you the wolf. Or Alf, as we called him. As Pokey called him. But no, he's actually, look at this. He's got a Gatling gun arm. Oh god, he doesn't have the hover that Brownie has, that's right. Ugh. Yeah, I've played through as this guy, but Brownie is my go-to. Anyway, that's what's his name? That's Alf. Did my food get delivered here? My food has been delivered. So, I'm going to take a food break. I'm going to eat. I'm going to be here while I'm eating. So I'll be in chat and everything, but I'm going to go ahead and eat. And if y'all just hang around, we'll get started with Sonic CD right after this. But we're going to put up the BRB scene. And I'm not going to put a timer on it. I'm just going to eat my food. And I will BRB, so please stick around.